Oh boy, we back? We're back? I think we're back. Now to test it. And back, that's right. Now how well does it work? Switching, we'll see. Okay, we're holding steady at 60 frames per second. YouTube probably takes a minute. Maybe it takes a while for them to connect and disconnect. I don't know. But in terms of like performance, it looks like P6 is good. I was told I was told on some sites that performance level 7 is actually overkill. But now, you know what? I don't even know what the technical requirements are for that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Anyways, I gotta make sure that all the ships I like have like their best skins because I gotta have that drip. Yes, I said drip because I'm weird. Valkyrie, gotta have a nice paint job on that. The Atlas, gotta have a nice paint job on that. The RAF, gotta have a nice paint job on that. We're gonna have the Microtech one on that one. And then everything else, Crusader is gonna have the Crusader paint job, of course. The Cutlass Red, I usually keep that in my hangar anyway. And what else we need? I think that's pretty good. Star Lancer attack just in case. Okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Vehicles. Picking paint jobs. I almost want to put... I wish CIG had put paint on like other ships. The Aurora. I was like, Aurora. Imagine having Aurora Hurston edition. Like, ooh, I'm scared of an Aurora. Anvil Arrow. We'll go with like... What should we use with the arrow? Twilight? Okay, Anvil Asgard. We're gonna go with Sea Sand livery. And with the Valkyrie, still one of the best ships in the verse. We're gonna use the Best in Show livery, the Atlas. Definitely safety orange because safety is a virtue. The Raft, Microtech. And Crusader, of course we're going to use Crusader. Because it's a Crusader ship, obviously. And Drake Cutlass Red. We'll use the Foundation Festival livery. Star Lancer attack. Was there any kind of like misc? What's a misc look? We're gonna go with like Pacific Yellow. It's a yellow school bus, basically. Oh yeah, and there's one more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I wasn't thinking like no. It's kind of we have to have the medevac because we're gonna keep that in the hangar.
Please visit us again.
Then when we actually launch first, until CIG finishes whatever the hell they need to get like vehicles to spawn in your hangar. My God, it takes. They promised that to us like almost a year ago, I think. This is gonna be the... We'll go with that. Okay. Now we spawn... We spawn the RSI medevac.
Retrieval system.
We'll get the Ursa rover in here.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Kind of sucks because, you know, whenever there's a new patch drop, of course what happens is they reset everything. They throw all the things that you had in your hangar, goes back, and then you have to go set everything back up again. So, what we do is we will keep a spare medevac in the corner, and I mean that's all we kind of really need at this point. Let me go ahead and look for FERC. FERC, I don't even know if you're in the same shard. Oh yeah, you are. Invite to party. Yeah! Global chat. Oh, yes. Let's see if this works. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. How do I say global chat? Global chat, don't send to my visor. And then for party chat, we'll make it... Okay, green's fine. And regular chat be white. I think that sounds fine. Alright. So, this right here... By the way, how many frames per second are we getting? Not bad. We're getting 122 FPS right now. Yo, what's up, Unas? How you doing? Why is my alert like that? That's not how it's supposed to look like. But thank you so much, Unas, for that Twitch Prime resub for 3 months. Thank you for playing yesterday. That was cool. I don't know if you got any of any of the challenges done, but boy, that was one long slog. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes in a row. Let's go. You had said that you are definitely going to order the game. I mean, I probably will also. I just want to make a statement to not CIG, Electronic Arts, like, you know, you would probably get more money up front, which is what they really want. You know, because technically pre-orders funds development for them because they haven't actually finished the game. According to what we've been told by the industry. But if they were to make the game exactly how we wanted it, they would probably get like tons of pre-orders. And then they would probably, I don't know, they're on this really weird kick that they have to like appeal to the new generation of COD kids or something like that. It says you can gift me 200 subs for 1,600 Australian dollars. Why? Why would you do that? Don't, please.
Welcome.
You don't have to do any of that. What is it? Where is it even saying that? That's like the craziest suggestion. Is that by Twitch? More storage, increase max inventory. Is that what the patch note says? The patch note says you have more max inventory of cargo at landing zones. I guess that's okay, right? But what is even that for, though? I mean, it's nice. Thank you very much, CIG.
Please visit us again.
But we just want the cargo elevators to work properly. Period. You know? Maybe make them work faster or something. 5 times more cargo. And in the upper left-hand corner, you can see we're getting pretty good frames. We're getting It's not a scientific test, of course, but yeah, we're getting about 130 FPS. Maybe some of that is frame gen. Maybe some of it is because we have it on ultra performance on DLSS 4. But it definitely could be because of the 5080 is just in here. Hold on. Recalibrating the camera. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta find Ferk. Ferk is 3 kilometers away. What did I pull the Atlas for? Oh my god. I pulled the wrong thing. I pulled the wrong ship. It wasn't even a ship. I pulled the Atlas out for some stupid reason. Alright, we're gonna put you over here on the side. It's decked out in its safety orange colors. Can't miss it, it's orange. What I was really trying to get was the raft. So I was gonna suggest Ferk, like, would you like to try a hauling mission so that we can go see how well freight elevators actually work before we go back to the real deal, which is still hijacking the cargo from the large cargo recovery missions. Alright, where's the raft? There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You back? Okay. Be on stream, proceed. I shall link up when back at the PC. Gotcha.
Please visit us again.
Okay. Well, we're gonna, while we wait for Ferk, we're gonna test out. We're gonna test out the freight elevators today, because I think that is kind of what everybody mostly is trying to do now, because it is a limited time thing. And CIG really wants you to go to these, basically they want you guys to go on these dungeons, and I'm like, yeah, I had a little bit of time in the dungeon, and of course, like any dungeon, it was dark, it was dirty, it was full of monsters, and that is not how I imagine Star Citizen would be playing out like, you know? At least not all the time. 2025 has been like dungeons and underground stuff and, you know, etc, etc. Okay, so there's our Argo raft. So what we do... Oops. Not that. Whoa, not that either. I think you can go one. One is the gun. Two is the tractor beam. Okay. I didn't know for a long time. Like, I didn't know you could, like, hold down a button and assign particular things to like that. Alright, so I think sort of like the unofficial way to attach an Atlas to a raft is by basically doing this, and then when you get it close to the bottom of the grid, you just sort of like let it hover and then you just let it go. And then it just automatically sticks to the bottom of the raft, which is so weird, but it works. As you can see there. Okay. Well, now that we see that, we can get on to our mission. Now we have to figure out who's left and which mission to do. Traditionally, R-Corp has been the hardest to do because their freight elevators have been broken AF. Broken AF. So, supposedly now, and with this new quote-unquote mission distribution system that they put into 4.3, which wasn't, I don't know if they mentioned it at all. You mentioned it a little bit, but, you know, they didn't really make a big deal about it, which makes me think it isn't really just for It isn't for everything, it's just for their little dungeon system. But if that's the case, we will get spread out to more cargo places than simply just the ones that... the one or two that are littered around the OrCorp planetary system. Because OrCorp has a few outposts, so let's see if we can get, you know, like an outpost that's actually nearby. And like, that isn't just one out of the... that has like 25 people waiting, you know? I still fully expect to find abandoned ships all over the place, though. Okay, let's see. Flight ready.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Checking all the displays. Looks like the co-pilot... oh no, we have it here. Power distribution. For everything, we want to go... let's see. Max shields. Because we are a cargo fit, and we don't need our guns, because this thing can't really fight. So we'll give a little bit to engines. Well, you know what? We'll give like one brick less, and then we'll put a little bit more to engines. There you go. Gotta have at least a way to take off. And let's go ahead and call for the hangar to let us get out of here. Hangar is opening. Supposedly also in 4.3 there's like dynamic snow as part of the weather system. I think I've seen little bit of flurries on Microtech, but not a lot to call it like really snow. I mean, I guess that's how snow is. Gear up. And VTOL's straightened out. Let's go. Here we are flying over New Babbage. It's a beautiful city. You hate getting up early? There's nothing to eat. Every place just sells the same boring food that's greasy and fatty. Is that I know what you mean, Unas. Like, there are certain areas of like my...
Shields off.
of my part of town, and some of my other friends' part of town, like where they live, it's like, for some reason, they put all the healthy food in more far away places, like in the metropolitan areas, or you know, where it's like more downtown, and then all the places that are not in downtown or in the nicer parts of the county gets all the greasy food, you know? And you're like, well, you guys complain about us being unhealthy and fat and all that kind of stuff, but it's like, well, we don't have that many choices except to like go 50 plus miles to go find a salad bar, you know? But if you build them where we live, we might actually go to them, you know? You hate bacon and eggs because of this. The problem is that's all there is. Yeah. I mean, I love my bacon and eggs, but I like it when I can add stuff to it. Like, I always add like avocado and that kind of stuff. Now, I wonder if this is running with frame generation. Ow, ow. I think there is like an NVIDIA HUD where you can tell if it's running, but I don't know. And you hate the smell of coffee for that reason? Oh, wow. You must have been really overexposed to basically everything like that. It sounds like, Unas, that you've been surrounded by nothing but coffee, eggs, and bacon forever, and that's all there is, and so you just can't take that anymore. I hear you. I don't know if I could ever get sick of bacon, eggs, and coffee, but if that's all that was offered around me, I think I could see where I'd be like, you know, there's got to be a little bit more variety around here. Working in your job does that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, in my region, it seems like whenever there's like a new development, like, oh, they're opening a new restaurant nearby. Oh, cool. What is it? It's like, oh, it's a taco shop. Or, oh, it's a taco shop. Oh, it's birria. Oh no, it's like pescado or something. I go, we have like 1,000 of those, man. Can we get like a Korean barbecue chicken with some, with wings and that kind of stuff, with beer and wings, or japchae or whatever? I'm down for that. Just need some variety. All right, we're headed to ArcCorp now. And with like tacos and burritos, man. Right now it's like a dime a dozen, and the good ones, when they're good, they're good. But I see so many of them, it's like, man, chill with that unless they're like Michelin star. Because I see there's so many, and that we had like one soup plantation and it's gone, and I go, damn, that was where I can go to get my some leaves in my diet. You sold your streaming PC? What? Well, it might be for the best, Unas. Like, if you are streaming, if you're gonna be streaming soon, are you gonna be? Because I remember you had put together a gaming PC that was like super powerful. And so with that, you might be able to just go with it. Large cargo needs hauling, let's go. You're selling your other PC parts you swapped out. ATX motherboard, large case, large PCU, wow. Oh, so what's the form factor? It is?
Hi,
Oh, it's not
this
mini
is
ITX.
Argos, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. All right, later.
Okay. All right, young woman. Yeah, I love the enthusiasm, and if everything works out right, you're going to be very happy that we're taking care of this for you. Second Life resource drive. I just got. I'm like 15% of the way through ArcCorp, so I got a little bit of ways to go. Mini ITX. So, what size video cards can you fit in there? I feel like is that one of those ones where you can fit only one card and that's it? And how thick of a video card can you fit in there? You can't figure out how to take the geotags for Flickr? Oh, you could probably do it on the photo end. Well, on the phone side, like, when you can share a photo. Usually, when you share a photo anywhere from a phone, it has the option of like including all the metadata, and you can just tell it no, just don't include all the metadata because it'll tell you what pieces of metadata are going. You can just say no, and then send that to another location which you can upload that picture. If you're on your PC, save the photos to your PC, and you can I don't want to get too complex about it, but there are apps you can use to basically like copy metadata or edit them. You can use it to basically take out metadata. I use it's been a while since I've had to use something like this, but like, oh shit, what was it called? It was a Python script. Let me see. Python exif tool. Oh yeah, this is the one I used to use right here. exif tool is a great. Is there pictures? Oh, that's the actual tool in Python. But if you want it with a GUI, there's PyExif tool GUI, and there's a picture of it. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. They discontinued it. Now they use JExif tool GUI. Gotcha. 2023. Okay, so what does it look like? So basically, they're using. Is it in Java? It so it has a built-in JRE. Okay, that's good. God, sometimes I don't really like too many stuff in Java because it just makes it fat, and you have to have like a runtime executable, all that kind of shit. But I just wish they would just show a picture of it. Hello, it'd be nice to see a picture of the GUI. I'm gonna probably take a picture of it right now, or just pull a picture of it. So images. All it does is it looks kind of like this, and you can do anything. Like you can take out, you can modify, or you can add. Basically, modify date, creation date. You can repair metadata. You can add GPS coordinates, or you can take them away, and you can batch do that. So if you have a folder full of pictures, and you want to ensure they have to have the correct data, you can either copy it from another picture, add it, or you can just make sure that the one of the pictures that has the data is copied and pasted to all the other images within the folder or whatever. And it's like EXIF, XMP, IPTC data, depending on the kind of photography you've got. I use this all the time in like photography for work and whatnot, but it'll even give you like previews of the photos just so you know you're picking the right ones. And you can actually see what kind of metadata is on particular photos. So the byte order, the file type, if it's an actual JPEG, you can see if you did take it with a different kind of camera, it would show you the camera model, the make, the manufacturer, the actual resolution, the pixel resolution, pixel size, and if you were using like a DSLR, it'll show you exposure, f-stop, shutter speed, ISO, that kind of stuff. You can just take all that off if you want. But like with some people who have like DSLRs, like they don't have location data, you can add it if you want. You can even get the GPS coordinates and actually paste that in, and it'll attach it to the photo, and then you can just save the fixed batch to a folder, and then all the photos within that folder will have the correct data as you wish. So JExif tool GUI is what I'm talking about. So check that out. It's free. It's just a Java runtime library for the EXIF tool, and then they have it's just a Java GUI on top of the EXIF tool library. Really cool stuff. Really easy to do. I don't know why I'm. Is this why I might be having slow performance? Boop. Well, I think I firmly know that P7 was too much for my streaming PC, so P6 is working out fine. I think I had a setting turned on that was showing you guys like my main display when it should have been just showing the game itself. I don't know. I don't think it had anything to do with like the speed of the scrolling. We'll find out. Again, here we are with our raft, and we have the atlas underneath. Okay, we're good here. Collect the shipment. I sure hope it's like on the other side of the moon, but if not, that's okay. We can do this in the dark here.
Quantum travel.
Alright, oh, there's the PC. Alright. Please, let me... Could be the dawn of a new day. We'll find out if this is dawn or if this is, I can never tell if this is... if the sun is going down or if the sun is coming up. Alright, let's land this ship real quick. On this moon, we're on the moon of Walla. Orbiting planet Arcorp. Pick up the shipment. 18 kilometers. 18 kilometers. We get within, we get under 10 kilometers, we're going to switch to SCM mode and put on our VTOL. Here we go. Switching to SCM mode now.
Shields on.
VTOL's on now. Okay, I can see the outpost in the distance. Making our final approach. As usual, for our corps outposts, they only have one freight elevator. Landing gear down. And because they're so shisty... Yeah, because they're so shisty with, like... They're so stingy with their one freight elevator, it's like everybody has to wait their turn, man. If there was one thing they could have fixed with this, with Star Citizen, instead of just like just fixing the freight elevator, they should have like added 2 more for every outpost. Like, you know how much longer it's going to take to do this if I have to park far, and if like people are waiting. Okay, let's just land it. Turn off our engines. Okay, one sec. Let's just get out of here and ensure we're either alone or there's other miners doing this. Miners? Cargo haulers. What are we mining today? I mean, we could. Bring up the elevator. And what's kind of... What the hell? Oh, this guy, see, this guy's doing some work. I could help him out. We'll just help him out, you know, get his haul in there as quickly as possible so that, you know, they can get on their way. Let's see if we can wave. I don't know if it's working correctly, but we'll see. We'll wave high. Say hello. Cheer. I gotta put this thing closer. Yes! You did it! Good job! It actually... Is this a Star Lancer attack? It probably is, because they didn't open up the sides. And with a Star Lancer attack, you know, you don't get like you don't get like the side racks. You only get like the back, and the back doesn't even really hold that much. That's the only thing, is like you get the side cargo grids, in the rear, but they can only hold like maybe 16 SCU stacked. So 8 and 8 times like a few, like 3 or 4, and then the rest is all free cargo. Like it'll just bounce around, but I guess that's okay. If you do a large cargo haul correctly, you can do it in just two elevator hauls. Because a large cargo, you just split the smaller one into 6 SCU or 6 boxes and 3 boxes, or else you'll get like a freight overload situation. But if CIG is correct that they increase the capacity of the freight elevators, then you no longer need to split the cargo. Which makes sense now. How you guys doing today? This cargo haul looks like it's working correctly. At least the freight elevators will work better now, right? You did it, guys. Good job. Nice job. How are we doing on car? Oh yeah, you know, getting good performance too. I bet you, like trying to see like what it looks like in there. Oh man, he's going from he's like at the ceiling and everything. Oh, yo, this is the new armor set, huh? It actually looks pretty good from this angle. With the, you know, you even got the flower blossoms on there, the pattern. Pretty cool. I agree. Thumbs up. At least in that sense, it doesn't look like Sad Boy armor. Actually, it looked like he didn't. It looked like he didn't split the cargo setup. I think he probably could have. Because yeah, you don't have to use the elevator 3 times. You can do it with just 2. Trust me, man. I did a lot of these because it takes a long time. And I don't know. I wonder if they actually fixed like the whole tractor beam thing, because it's been kind of wonky. And it seems almost like there's a little bit of server meshing involved in there. So when CIG says they fixed it, maybe they had to fix like a bunch of things. It wasn't just the freight elevators, it was like issues with it working with server meshing. and maybe also like the angles in which these boxes or the tractor beam kind of moves things around to the point where it's like they don't really snap on the grid correctly. Let's see how this guy does. A two-man operation he's got here. Well, if anything, this thing will work out fine. I'm just going to go ahead and pull my raft, pull my Atlas down. I don't know if they fixed the Atlas problem here. Oh, look at that. He had all this room right here to do the... So he's got the... This is the Starlancer Max. Let's get this junk out of the way. Oh shit! Illegal towing. My bad. Fuck. What's the crime stat? Crime stat level 2? That's bullshit. Man. That sucks. So they're ready to like take off now, and I'm gonna move my ship into position once he's out of the way. So there's still, you know, there's still like a long line of people who need to get their work done at these outposts, especially like our corpse. There's only like one.
Engines on.
Unfortunately, there's only one of these things. Where the fuck is the ship?
Engines off.
What is he doing there? I think he was just moving. I think maybe he's only doing his intro. It looks like if he doesn't even have a ship nearby, and he's moving like one box at a time, I'm like, what are you doing? What's he doing? Yo, where's this going? Are you just taking one box? Where is this? Is this extra? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do mine if you don't mind. Not really sure what he's up to. Let's see if we can do all three at the same time. Oh, okay, I see. It's still overloaded, so yeah. When you're in this situation, you take this and you split it. 2, 3. And you say split. Now you have 3 and 6. Now you go like this, and now you only have to do 2 loads. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go, like this. See how it does it? It's so fast doing it this way. I mean, this guy is helping out. It's pretty cool. But definitely, if you needed to move the boxes, it just goes really fast. I don't know if they fix like the angle drags, but you can see that aiming is still kind of a weird thing when you're using free look to do this with the Argo Atlas. It works, it's just a little clunky. Drop it down. Okay, do this, and then that's done. And let's see. There we go. Good. Making good time here. And we got this helpful dude here. He's a nice guy. I feel like if I wanted to make a profession out of this, I would just like help people out with these with their hauling, I guess. Get in there, get in there. Let's go. God, what a pain this last part is. You gotta do that sort of a double tap. Wave to him and give him a thumbs up. You are awesome. Nice job, nice job. Oh, he jumped. How do you do that? Where's he going? Oh, he's doing his. Well, since this job didn't take that much, I'm gonna go ahead and move mine away. I can help this dude out if he needs. You might as well, you know, do it. Basically, I will return the favor.
Engines off.
Unas, I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna check out your photo in a second. Oh shit, he's already leaving. I think he was finished. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, while we're here, let's take a look at Unas's mini ITX PC. Oh. I have it, how do I fix this? I think we can fix the window capture so that it's force SDR. Oh shit. There we go. There's the PC. Looks pretty small. Custom built. Wow. Is that a 240 millimeter rad? Is that a special PSU, or is it just chain? It's like it's just oriented like a different way, but it actually looks like it's. If this was like a regular PSU, then it would be like pointing down, but this must be a special PSU meant for like an ITX case. Room for only 2 sticks of RAM. But imagine having to run the tubing for that. Look at the way the pipes. Look at the way the cooling pipes have to wrap around the PSU corner, and then at the very bottom of the case, and then around the other side. Oh my god, that is. How do you get it to? How do you attaching the actual pump to the CPU? To me, is like the most. Is the freakiest part of doing this. It's like the hardest part about doing any of this work is trying to get that on, because you feel like, you know, you're putting on the thermal paste onto the CPU, and as soon as you start smashing the pump onto the whole assembly, and you're trying to line it all up, it feels like you're just smothering, you're just like, you know, you're smearing all that thermal paste around the CPU, and you're like, oh my god, I wish this would just like happen, because I feel like I'm just gonna mess it all up. There's the front of the case. This is really cool. It's a really small PC. Is there any reason you went with a mini ITX? Oh, there's one more here. This is the part. No, this is crazy. What is? Hold on a second. There's more. So not only was there a 240mm rad on the top, there's a 360 at the bottom, on the back side, or basically the side. I guess this is the side of the PC. And I guess there's probably are there holes like? Oh, there's another photo here. Oh no, that's not. I'm sorry, that's not the rad. That's a video card. So is that a full size card in there? So you probably have like a PCIe bracket that goes underneath it and runs with a cable back to the motherboard. Is that how that works? That is pretty cool. So his video card is on the other side of the CPU, as you can see it here. So like where the you see this, you zoom in here, this area, see where I'm indicating, this area here is where the PCIe slot basically is. And what he's done is he has like a ribbon that extends it, goes to the other side, of the motherboard, and he's got his video card like on the opposite end. And then he's got his cabling tied right here. Woo! Man, it's talk about one heck of a job to get all that to fit in there. I'm assuming like you have just a whole lot of like positive pressure out, huh? Because then there's really no way to like keep any of the air in or out. So you're just basically either pushing hot air out the back or the top, I guess, and then just like trying to suck in like cold air from the bottom, or just letting the ambient air just kind of come in to filter through. What's the temperature like on this thing? That's pretty good. Good job there with that build. Okay, we're taking this back to Bajini Point. Where I have to go pay my fine. I sure hope they're not going to shoot me down. Ribbon cable goes to the top, if you can, yeah, and the radiator at the top of the 280. That sounds like a lot of work to like route the hoses. Was it difficult? Because it seems like it would be really hard to like bend the cables. That always like freaks me out when I have to bend, especially the hoses for the cooler. I'm going, please don't like break. Hoping that that stays intact. I think maybe the thing that bothers me the most when doing this kind of stuff is like power cabling, because power cabling just seems so stiff and so precariously done that it's like you don't want to mess up. It seems so. It's like, why do they make them so difficult? Like, I wonder, you know, what is there anything sort of like USB-C for power? you know, like, or maybe not even USB-C, but still, it's like the connectors used to connect power, they seem so difficult to pull in and out, and I feel like they're like, yeah, well, that's to make sure it doesn't move. I'm like, go, I mean, typically a PC doesn't move that much, so you shouldn't really have to put these super massive Molex connectors, man. It's like, it's industrial strength. Maybe there's like a special tool for it, but if you're doing it by hand, boy, it is like so hard to remove some of these things. And even then, you're not really even sure if you've got like if you have the connector in all the way. Yeah, like you're just struggling, like pushing the cord in, and of course they're always at the worst angles you can imagine. So like the video card that I have in now, it uses that new 12-volt high power cable. It's like a single cable to deliver power. It's flat. It's one piece. But it's like, it'd go, oh, it looks so simple. But it's still it's still a pain in the ass because, you know, it doesn't quite go in correctly on the first try, and you have to really mash it in there, and you're just like, I'm not really sure if this is in there or not. I mean, it would be nice if it clicked or something. That would be really helpful if I could just get it to click. Then you would know, like, okay, clicking noise means it's actually properly installed or whatever, right?
Shields on.
Alright, we land this thing in Port Tressler. Not Port Tressler, but Genie Point. Okay, come on now. There we go. Get me to that hangar. VTOL's firing now. Coming in for final approach. Landing gear down. Glad they're not shooting at me right now. I'm like, guys, I have a crime stat because I illegally towed a vehicle, but it was blocking the way, you know? It was upside down anyway. What do you guys want me to do? It's not like it's the worst thing that ever happened. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and like turn this thing, or you know, we could leave it like this. We get closer and then angle it a little bit, like so. I learned it, you don't have to have it like straight on with the freight elevator, because when you're using like a RAF, it's not really necessary to like make it straight on. You kind of want that angle to make it easier to oh shit. Exit ship. You want a little bit of angle just so that you can turn your head, go like this, turn your head, go like this. Otherwise, you're fighting with the way the tractor beams like work. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't. Okay.
Welcome.
With the Argo
Retrieval system.
with the Argo Atlas, you just have to hit claim.
Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to a police visit.
And then you don't have to wait. Because now you just go here and then just call up the Atlas. It's available right away. Bonus. So far so good. Everything seems to be working the way it's supposed to. I have not tried the thing where the reason everybody kind of leaves their Atlas on the landing pad is because most of the time there's not enough room to like leave an atlas back on the raft. Plus, when you have, for some reason, there was a bug where if you have an atlas in your ship in any capacity, when you come back from one of these cargo rooms, your hangar despawns. And it's enough to like break the way the cargo works. So people just stop doing it because it's not good. Okay, we can go like this. You want to have like so, and then you just free look, and then you just start unloading. And then luckily now you can just stack these as high as you want now. It doesn't break the freight elevators, which is, God, that was the worst bug. So whoops. I think now you can actually put these in the freight elevator without worrying about like having to doing it multiple times. You can do it in one session with one elevator and not have to worry. Oh, see, this is a problem. There. Okay. And I think the easiest way is you build up the wall first. So you go the back row first, you go as high as you can. Makes it a little bit easier to line up the boxes. But when you get to like the fourth row, it actually becomes harder to stack. I'm not sure why. Oh shit, I fucked up there. Okay, third row. See, now it's starting to get harder to line up the boxes for some reason. It has something to do with like the free look angle. See, now I'm just like, what the heck? It's getting finicky. Same here. Like, I'm trying to aim. Okay, good. At some point, this is going to become difficult. Like, hello. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Good. Maybe that's the workaround for now. You got to like point at the ground and then do that. An exercise in kind of frustration. Oh boy, here we go. It's not happening. There we go. Like, what is that about? Uh-huh. Why won't you line up now? It's like not cooperating. Shit. Then now you have to be like, okay, what do I gotta do to like make this work? Well, let's see, let's turn it this way. Nope, won't work that way either. It's like, well, what the hell do you want from me? So it almost seems like, okay, in order to get that to work, you're gonna need to like just use the multi-tool, or what do you call it? Oh shit. Jeez. Oh shit. Then this whole thing falls apart. The limitations of the free look method right here. Like, literally, just make it so that wherever I point my stupid cursor is where the box is gonna go, you know? No need to, like, guess any other intentions. See that? It's like, okay, the angle is making it freak out. Okay. This is supposed to be casual and relaxing, but in some ways it's kind of frustrating and drives me crazy. Okay, good. We just try to be good cargo haulers here. Because the R-Corp lady, she's pretty stressed out sounding. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, how do you want your boxes? Good grief. It's already starting to act up. Yeah, 4th level. There we go. 4th row. Okay, get me on it. There we go. Get me that top row. Let's see if we can get this thing to lock. What is going on here? Can't get that lash side. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Come on. Top row. Good. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Up here. Good. I'm just thinking about how, you know what, I'm not even like finished, because once I finish here I have to go and pay my fine. Because I got a ticket for illegal towing. It's crime stat level 2, you believe that? Are we almost... Hopefully that's almost it. Still a few more boxes. See if we can get these lined up in the back. What? Alright, we'll put these over here. Now we're gonna have to do this by hand. Any more? Anything else? Oh, we got it all there. So weird. Okay. This just has to go on the top, right? Look at that! For some reason, it's just so difficult for the system to get that to line up with the grid. Alright, now we just turn it in. And that should be the entirety of this mission. Now that's cargo hauling in Star Citizen right there. Great example. And we're just gonna leave this here, I guess. Good job. Contract complete. That was
Perfect.
101
Love
SU?
to see a successful delivery. You did such a good job. You should probably take another contract as soon as possible, right? Talk soon.
Sure. But we have to pay off our fine. Because I unlawfully towed a vehicle, so I'm in trouble with the law. I gotta go pay it off. Whatever money I made, unfortunately, is gone. Apparently, illegal towing costs a lot of money. So we'll pay that off. We'll go visit the bar, pick up some drinks. Lobby. Let's go see how things are at Virginia Point. I heard this place actually is not very full service. Like, they don't have, I don't know if they have weapons here. Or ammo, even. I like Pip's energy. T-17 hits the spot, you know? Plus, it's a bigger can. It costs the same amount as the other sodas. So, bottoms up. hits the spot. Yeah. Okay. Trash? Trash. Okay, there we go. And where you guys? Do you guys have double dogs? Oh yeah, you do. Right here. Double dogs, the best kind. Oh. Alright, I'm good with a yakisoba dog too. Sometimes my favorite. Woo! Spicy. Woo! They put some spicy mayo in this one. Okay. Well, can't leave this place without going to visit the bar. Because, you know, gotta get my drink on here. Might want to get a smoltz. We'll see. Did they change how the elevators sound? I think they did. Right, where is it at?
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Platinum Bay? Let's see what we got over here, Bajini Point. Nothing there, nothing here. Just a lounge. Empty terminals. Platinum Bay. Food court. Ah, there's the bar. And there's where I pay my fines. That commercial drives me crazy. Whoa, look at this. How many bartenders do we need today? Who am I talking to today for anything? I think if you have this many bartenders, it's broken. Yeah. You guys all went to the same barber, apparently.
Give me one moment, okay?
Okay. Which one of you said that? You guys are all clones. Right. Well, 4.3. Looks like back to the drawing board with that one. No bartenders today here. These guys don't even want to get close to the bar. They know what's up. Pay our fine here. Sorry, didn't mean to tow that ship that was just there. 32,000. Fine. Pay all my fines. Okay. Whatever.
From the everyday to the highest heights.
Platinum Bay. What do you guys? What else do you guys got? You got a food court. That's great. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, nice armor there. What logo is that? Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just here doing some shopping myself. Looking to see if I can, you know, see if I can put a new head unit on my ship, because I want to see if they have, if I can do some classic technology retrofits to my car. I mean, my ship. Apparently, back 900 years ago, they had something called like Apple CarPlay or Android Auto. So I wanted to see if I can jury-rig that into my ship. It's because I found a 900-year-old, what they used to call a smartphone. It's like a retro throwback, you know, to back when people used to actually hold something in their hand to go look at all their info. I mean, now, all we have to do is just, like, look at our wrists. But, you know, you had to, like, plug this thing in from that little object into your dashboard on the ship. But, you know, you need, like, a special head unit, I think, to use this. It's not even holographic. It's like such low tech, but it's super cool retro. I think they sell that here. Let's see. If they do, I heard they have like some tunes on that little brick. I think it's called the smartphone. It actually plays music. How quaint, huh? I know. So strange. I'll see ya.
With shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come.
What am I waiting for?
Listen, the city in the clouds.
The city in the clouds, huh? My goodness, I think they've changed contractors for these elevators. Yeah, it does. It does kind of sound like they picked a different contracting company for the elevators. They're totally new sounding. Whoa, look at this guy. He's got like the Lego armor set. And this like it has like a Japanese logo, kind of cool, you know, it's like Stormtrooper Lego. Kind of neat. Lego Star Wars. I like it. Very cool, very cool. And clap for that, man. Good job. Well done. Good job. Well done. Love it. Well, back to cargo hauling. Another day, another haul for our corp. Now these guys have the toughest time, man. They only got like one freight elevator for every outpost. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Spectrum Rider, thank you so much for that. Thank you for that on YouTube. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Well, look what we got here. Now look at this. This looks like ArcCorp colors. Kind of that crimson, salmon, red, pink look. Everybody's wearing heavy armor today. But definitely, if you want to make it in this universe right now for the resource drive, you know, you kind of gotta go bare minimum, because all you're really doing is pulling boxes, and whatever you have on you, you're gonna have to be able to leave it behind if you need to abandon ship. Out there. Now out there, in the clouds, is a planet made purely of cityscapes. Now I don't know if you watch any Star Wars, but is it Coruscant? Is a city planet similar to ArcCorp. Let's go take a look. Got a window here that looks out over the planet, and in some ways is a representation of the entire populace that we have down there. And below, supposedly directly below the station, is the capital city of the planet, Area 18. Let's see if we can look down there and spot it.
Just the one thing that was about him. Can't be disciplined enough to keep everything tip top.
Somewhere down there. I figure though, based on the weather patterns we've been seeing lately, it would be one of the areas that doesn't have any clouds above, because I've never seen clouds over Area 18 for some reason. I think it's a conspiracy. You love city planets, Ferk. Yeah, I mean, I remember taking a ship around a little bit of ArcCorp just to see how far the cities go, or how far, you know, there's a whole lot of areas where it's literally just flat right here. But sometimes you'll get lucky with these. I think actually, you know what? That's got to be it right there.
I need to spend some time on the theory.
I think right there is Riker Memorial Spaceport.
It's the one thing that is about
I should have known. Like literally, if you look around it, it's just gigantic area. It has no clouds at all. That's definitely Area 18. And the spaceport is right smack dab in the middle. Just kind of huge. It's got to be it. Well, for this particular mission, now that we know that the elevators do work, that's great. But it's a slow way of making progress in the mission system, so we're gonna go with the usual way of getting things done,
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and that's by going fast, going quick. So we're gonna go with like a Gladys Valiant, and we're just
Your vehicle
oh shit.
has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Well,
Goodbye.
whatever happened, I think it's gonna end up underneath the Argo raft. So let's go see.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'm gonna store it really quick.
To our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's go see what happened exactly. They may have broken the hangars, because that's one thing they didn't fix about this game is I don't know. The whole setup of hauling and storing ships is still funky. Someday they'll get to it, you know, like in between, you know, making 120 dungeons, they will probably
Welcome
get to
the
fixing the
ASOP
hangars.
vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Helmet on, get ready to go. You know, I should have probably used light armor, but I don't know if it really makes a difference in speed. We've got to get onto whatever our the large cargo recovery ship is. Get in, get out of there. Most important part is getting from the exterior to the cockpit so that we can take off in the target ship without getting blown up in the process. So I don't know if probably heavy armor will slow us down, but we will see. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get moving. Hopefully it's on the roster. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is set our respawn point temporarily for here. In case we have to respawn. Let's go. Alright, cockpit. Cockpit is closed and sealed. Let's prepare to go. Setting it on to flight ready. Setting full power to shields.
Systems green.
Okay, shutting off weapons.
Systems offline.
Putting power to shields. We're good there. Alright, looking good. Let's check our mission log. This is where we need to pick up the large cargo recovery. Recover large shipment. That's got to be at 127k. Anything with the 127k reward, that's the one you want. Asteroid mining base, got it. Alright, let's see here. Switching to
Hi,
quantum
I'm
travel
sorry,
mode.
Uncle was just calling you to say. Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. Something going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll call you back. Sorry. Good luck with the contract.
Yeah, you got it. She's so funny. She forgot why she called me. Don't worry, miss. We'll take care of it. Hangar is open, preparing for flight. Clearing hangar doors. Landing gear up.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, we're looking at 33 million meters away. Preparing to go and firing up engines.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Here we are. Switching to SCM mode now. Okay, head to the asteroid base, prepared to recover the ship. Multiple hostiles are detected. We're gonna scan to see where our clear area to fly is. Setting it to decoupled mode. Slowly heading there. Trying to line this thing up so that we have a clear shot right below the ship. And then making our move. Preparing to go full afterburner. 3, 2, 1, go. Preparing to eject. Here we go, here we go. 3 kilometers, 2 kilometers, 1 kilometer, ejecting. Oh my god. A little early. Usually that works out better. It's okay. We'll just Superman it on the way there, and luckily it's decoupled, so we can just let go of the... As far as I can tell, you just let go. And you can see the defending ships are just sort of floating by. It looks like a Hercules. Any other ships? Not that I can detect. And that's the sound of all the reinforcement ships exploding. I think there's one behind us. Looks like it's an eclipse or something, or yeah. That one's still alive. "550 meters, we're almost there." The reason you want to point your ingress ship below the target ship is because when you eject, you fly up. But this one I ejected too early because I thought the momentum would carry me, but apparently when it ejected, it went straight up and then didn't go forward with the momentum. Are they exploding or quantum traveling in and out? Good question. I think they explode because I think I was like looking at one and then I heard the explosion and it went pop. And then it was still there, but I could be wrong. I gotta watch it closer again. It does make sense though that they would sort of quantum travel in and out, but then there's still ships that are remaining. That's the weird thing. Alright, we're getting closer. Let's just make our way to the elevator. Hey, Lemanoid. Those booms are when they warp in. Oh, okay. I think you're right. What? Kind of wish they would sound like that, though. It could be just, you know what? The sound engine is all kinds of crazy. And we don't know when they're going to actually fix it. But they did say on ISC that they are going to hire more people to deal with that. And that's going to last. We're going to hear about it for maybe a year or two. We'll see. Okay, here we go. Top deck. Prepare to do this. Okay. Are we all warmed up? Have my scroll wheel all the way up for fast running. And 3, 2, 1. Smash up against the door till it opens. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run! Stay in the center on the Crusader ship, because that's the place where you can go in really fast. Right there. And go. And go. And to the ship. And F. 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 Alright. Now, Alt-R. Ready? And go. Alt-R. Alt-R. Go. Alright. Quantum travel. Nearest station. Here we go. Success. Stop. Alright. Successful. Sometimes quantum travel freaks out, and I think maybe CIG fixed that. Like when it lines up. What's this? Uninitialized. I don't know what that is. Anyways, who cares? We're just supposed to turn it in. Route there. But Genie Point. It's almost as if we left something. Because there's another mission marker like behind us. Or on the ship. Good to know, Lemanoid. Oh, that they're quantum traveling in. I guess they're also missing sort of like a visual aid or some visual effects that shows that they're quantum traveling out. You know, like some kind of a Star Trek streak of light or something. Who knows? Yeah, it is so loud, and it always happens. Okay, this is going to be a large ship, so we're going to probably be assigned one of these hangars around the ring. So what I'll do is I'll keep it around 300 meters per second, aim it a little bit above, or actually a little bit below. There we go. So that we're pointing on this side, and then when we get close, we'll get assigned probably one of these 4. Unless, of course, ATC, which has not been fixed yet, assigns us to go on the other side of the station when there's 4 perfectly good ones right here. Gonna start spamming the hangar button. There we go. There's our assigned hangar. Switching to SCM mode, turning the ship, preparing to line up the ship, and then we will switch it to coupled mode and get our speed back. Till then, we just kind of float the ship. There we go, and bring it up. Bring it up, bring it up. Good, bring it up, and couple it. VTOL's on. VTOL's on, lining it up. Slowing it down, slowing it down. Prepare to use landing gear. Final approach. Good. Forward, forward, forward. Landing gear down. Get it into the hangar. And down. Okay, hangar doors close. Good. Now we just go ahead and rotate the ship 90 degrees. This one you want, when you're in the Herc, you want to point the ship 90 degrees, like right in front of the freight elevator, and off to the side as much as you want, I guess. put the ship down, and then turn it off. Use the hotkey. I think it's left Alt O to open all the doors. You've seen the water bubble quantum travel? Oh wow. Yeah, if I had the opportunity to see some of that, I'd like to actually watch it. Might be able to see it slow down. Oh yeah. And face away from the staircase and then drop down. Boop. Alright. Wow. With heavy armor, you actually lose 3% of your health doing that. Oh. Look at that. The doors are down. Okay. Well, let's open them. Bring it up. Okay. This is done more quickly using the oh shit, stupid me. Using the max lift, fastest way to get these things out. And you just throw them in there. There's only like fork. Don't get killed by them though. That's definitely not the fastest way to get in there without dying. All right. Then there come the annoying ones, the small boxes. Ferk's way of doing the caterpillar is actually pretty quick. You just go on the ground and you just drag him right off the ship. Don't even bother doing it from inside the ship. It's actually faster from outside the ship. And does anybody actually use the ship tractor beams? I don't think anybody uses them. Is that kind of sad? Like, the whole selling point of cargo ships was like having lots of room for boxes and a built-in tractor beam to do the moving of cargo. But turns out either they're too clunky for some reason, or they're slower, and people just use the max lift or the Atlas. Wonder why that is. It's probably on CIG's 30-page spreadsheet of things to fix. Oh my gosh. I might have it on stream. I've heard that, and it seems to be the case, that you don't necessarily have to align anything on the grid for it to be turned in. So I feel like, you know, if I'm not doing like the resource drive at all, I might just dump the boxes in here without having to worry about like lining them up, because they'll end up getting submitted properly as long as they're all touching the ground. And that's it. That's the last one. Turn it in. Push the button. Alright. Hercules is one of the fast ones. The Caterpillar is probably faster. Let's see what we got.
Yes! Perfect timing on the delivery. Really, really needed this. I'll call thanks you. See you next time.
You're welcome. She's so happy. We're making her happy. Maybe she's gonna get a bonus. How close are we? We're probably like maybe 3 shipments from tier 4. So maybe now we're gonna get maybe we'll get one of the Caterpillar missions. But thing to do is to put this thing away.
Welcome to the
We
ASOP vehicle retrieval.
claim the fighter,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
and then we start pulling down all the other ships like the Arrow. Let's see how badly it... Oh, whoops. Did I summon it? See how badly it spawns.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visiting.
Move out of the way, because ship stuff is going to start happening here. This is why I moved the ship all the way to the left. Because it's gonna get... This Herc is gonna do some crazy things on the way down. Or not. It's gonna get cut in half. Oh. Imagine if these things exploded while they're here. Oh my goodness. It's trying. It's going. There. Oh, nope. Nope, it's not quite going in. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. It won't die. Oh boy, here we go. There goes the arrow. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, okay. Woo! Wow, that looked like it was gonna be bad. But it looks like it survived. That's gonna be tough. See if we can get it out of there. Yeah, it's like, help! I'm being crushed! Shit, you're right. Let me see if I can get you out of there. Slowly. Nice. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I'm glad I could lift that thing. Alright. Once again, we look for the Arc Corp. Look for 127,000. Maybe by doing this, they fixed the mission system so that we're not having to wait for some of these missions to respawn. It counts even on the side of the grid. Yeah, I think I've turned in boxes that way.
Right, look who's back for another contract. Guess you love working for Arcorp. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
Okay. No big deal here. I think we can do this. I'm excited to get a caterpillar this time also. Okay, flight ready here. Let's see which button it is on this. There it is. As usual, we go full powered shields. We're going to turn off our weapons. Full powered engines. SCM mode. Good. Switch it to nav quantum travel. Get us ready. Let's go. Slowly up, 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 up. Back it up a little bit. Prepare to go. This time we're going to be... I'm hoping for a cat. I'm hoping for a cat. Landing gear raised. Let's see where they got us going today. Oh, nope. We gotta go to Illyria. Take a turn real quick. 3, 2, 1, go. Stop the ship. Go to the beacon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, switching to SCM mode. Alright, where is it at? Give me the markers. Mission markers are there. Ready to go. Is that the quantum travel sound also of the guys coming in? Okay, line it up. Switching to decoupled mode. Okay. Good, we have a clear spot right there. Now go forward. Keep lining it up. You want to be... You basically want to end up underneath the ship when quantum travel happens. Whoa! First ship just sped by. 5 kilometers out, we're going to go ahead and start... You don't have to go... Oh, going quick. Starting to move quick now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, check! Where is it? Where is it? There we go, 300 kilometers. Ah, it's a caterpillar. Now, let's see if we can figure out where... Where are the other ships? I'm trying to look around to see the ship over there. That one's probably not going to quantum travel out. I don't know. It's probably one of the ones that'll just hang around. That looks like Caterpillar also. Shoot. Alright, here we are. We're on the opposite side, so we'll just come around, come around. I do use Ferk's technique of, like, EVAing onto the catwalk now, instead of using the ladder. You just gotta aim it just right. And if you miss it, you gotta, like, make sure you don't touch the ground, or else they'll start shooting at the cat. It's a little tricky. So the best way to do it is to start off in the forward position, because right now I'm probably in like a backwards position. So if you go forward slightly, your body will orient itself towards the cat, like Superman. And I don't know if this is gonna work also because I've got heavy gear on, so maybe I might maybe I'll clip into it with the size of the backpack and stuff. We'll find out now. Okay, here we go. Gonna aim for the catwalk and try to run into that pole right there so I don't fly off the edge. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, here we go. Go. Doors open. Doors open. Run, run, run. Doors open. Run, run, run. Doors open. Doors open. Run, run, run. To the forward one and go. F. Get ready. And Alt R. Alt R. Good. Alright. There we go. Going. Here we go. Spooling, spooling, spooling. Okay. Lining up. 3, 2, 1, and go. Success. Woo! It does work. Ferk showed me how to do that one, and it works pretty good. Other times I used to like just get onto the. I used to just get onto the floor, and I would just go make a quick turn to the right and go up the stair, go up the ladder. But who knows if it actually? I'm sure that the ladder is better now, and with the ladder V2, don't know how that works. I actually haven't tried ladder V2 here yet, but maybe we won't even need to use a ladder to do this shipment, actually. But I'd like to try ladder V2. Okay. Cancel. Do it again. There we go. Oh, duh. Alright, so for this I want full power engines. SCM mode, I want full power. I want some of that. I want engines. Yeah, like that. Because this thing is hard to steer. I want lots of engine power. Silly me, I thought I could like own a cat, so I tried to like repair the caterpillar when I first got one back to a hangar. I tried to repair it and like use it, and it would not let me call it up again. So I didn't realize that they were just temporary ships. What is interesting though is that they come unlocked, like the ports are unlocked. So I wonder if I could like drag off the guns and use those on like other ships. Okay, same deal here. I'm pointing like kind of below the large hangars, and I'm just going to go forward till I hit about 300 meters per second. Decoupling. And as soon as I get a hangar assignment, I'm going to steer the ship towards that and then level out. Now this thing has no engine noise. Shock, though. We so far the recovery of the ships has been successful. I don't want to say they're easier, but it's been smoother getting out. Maybe CIG did a few things to smooth out, like quantum travel alignment, and then actually starting it up. Calling for a hangar, spamming the button Alt-N. There, we should have an assignment pretty soon. There we go. There's our assignment. Switching to SCM mode and bringing her as far to the left as we can. Coupling now. We are, I believe, upside down. Rotating. Rotating. Okay. Aligning it. Pointing the nose to the right while steering to the left. Now going forward. Oh, drifted a little bit too far. Bringing the nose back center. There we go. Okay, we're almost in the hangar. Now with the Caterpillar, you want to stay as aligned to the left as much as possible, because that's where the command module is. So aim towards the left side of the hangar, because you want to park this thing as close to the freight elevator as possible, like so. Just try to literally scrape the side. When you get there, you can steer even more. Oh shit, landing gear down as much as you can and as far forward as you can, which is this is fine too, right here. I mean, you could adjust if you can, but sometimes these things come with like sometimes the engines are so badly damaged that you can't even lift off anymore, which is fine. All you're trying to do here is just get you closer to the freight elevator, which is right there on off the port side. So shut off the engines, open all the doors, left Alt O, and then from here you just jump off the ship and just start tractor beaming them with the max lift. You do not need an Argo Atlas or anything. I wonder if this is ladder V2, right? So I can just go this way and just fall off. Okay, good. Well, let's just try this. Let's just try this anyway. So how do you get onto elevators? If I just go like this, I don't get onto the elevator. And if I go like this, I don't get on the elevator. But if I face it, I get on now.
You guys here?
And then I guess you could like look to the right. Look to the left. Neat. Okay. Oh, I don't know how do you get off? Oh, interesting. So you could like lean, like if I point it to the right, it like leans off like you're hanging. Still go up. Nice. Okay. If you're facing it, you go on. Oh. You can lean to the lean to one side. I guess if something's falling at you. But if you're on the top above it, how do you get on the ladder? So you can't get on the ladder by facing away the same orientation. You have to face the ladder. So if I do this, I'm going to fall off. So in order to go down a ladder, you need to actually look at the ladder going down. So this way, I have to Yeah, so now I'm on the ladder. I think. Wait, what the hell happened? I think I'm still up here. Okay, face the ladder. And then go down. There we go. Weird. Okay. Alright. Looks like cargo freight elevator is closed, so open them now. Bring out the max lift. And this is the fastest way to do it because you don't need to use a raft or nothing. You just start dragging them out and throwing them in. Usually you want to go farthest away from you first. Makes it easier to fit everything and lining everything up. You could stack it if you want, but there's a lot of room in these large elevators to fit everything. There's a small box here. Do that. Throw that. I usually throw this in the corner here. Doesn't matter where. Then comes a larger box. The cargo configurations are all the same for the Herc and the Caterpillar. So there's no randomization of how the layout is. It's always going to be like this. This horizontal one comes out, then you'll see 3 small boxes. Or 2 small boxes, sorry. One of these. You just throw them over here. So the Caterpillar is a lot easier to unload than the Herc for this particular mission. You gotta back up, there you go. Get that one, that's the last of that section. Throw that over here. Then comes another large container. Just toss it in there. And in there, and that should be it. And I think that's it. Yep, that's it. You're done. Alright, submitting. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yes.
Great! You brought the stuff. Nice to see someone actually doing their job for a change.
Welcome
Okay, I
to
better
the
get back
ASOP
to it. Have a good one.
retrieval system.
Thanks. Alright, that one's done. No problemo. What did we use? We used use an arrow. So you just keep claiming them, and then if you got a spare ship, you just go call that one, call the next one up. I got a Gladius. The neat one is Frick's idea. It's the 85X. That one, if you claim it, it comes back in 60 seconds. So literally, you could just like, you could do absolutely nothing, and it'll be there in like 1 minute. So that one's a great one if you have that as an option. Hornets are also good. They have good shielding. Because there's a Caterpillar right here, you want to use a small ship, so I don't want to... okay, Gladius or a Hornet. It doesn't really matter. You know what? Because we're here and we're going to need the room, let's use the 85X. The Caterpillar might get in the way, that's why. Alright. Let's get out of the way. This thing is going to go crazy. Boom, it's going to fall smack dab onto the floor and then come up like a beached whale. Or a breaching whale. My bad. And we'll see what if the 85X survived. Since you linked the pictures of my computer now, it took me that whole time to just drive 35 kilometers from one side of the city to the other buggers of morning traffic. Yeah. Traffic. Traffic sucks. You sometimes repair the cat if it doesn't make it to the corner elevator. Oh, okay. So that the engines will be able to take off? Yeah. Oh my god, there he comes! Whoa! 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 That thing is gonna come and hit somebody down. Whoa! Do I dare come outside? That looks like this is probably what a mousetrap looks like to a mouse. Holy smoke! I'm gonna go over here. Caterpillar is like somehow the front antenna thingies are like stuck in the ground, and it's like lifting up the entire caterpillar off the. And it's like, oh, I think the purple thing is sort of like a, yeah, it's like that signal for CIG to clean up the hangar and make it disappear. I got that purple vaporize aura. This is one of the most cool ships that CIG kind of forgot about. It's 85X. Featured in the 890 Jump commercials. It's a pleasure craft for 2. The cool thing about it is it also comes with an extra 2 cannons down here. 2 cannons on the side. I'm not sure... I think the co-pilot has access to the other 2 cannons. I'm not really sure, but pilot has control over 4 if you need it. Great little ship. I think these are Badgers, or are they Bulldogs? I'm not really sure. I think they're Bulldogs. So they shoot really fast. They just it's like attack power 1. Speed 100, attack speed 100, attack power 5. Alright, let's go. Flight ready. Let's go. We already have full power to shields, full power to engines. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's a punchy little ship. I tried using this in like Arena Commander, and I realized quickly that even though it sounds so cool and it like shoots really fast, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, but it's a good way to like, you know, make them give people second thoughts if they're attacking you, so it gives you time to run away. Okay, get ready to go. Let's go. Oh, do we even have a mission? Landing gear up. Alright, let's see if we got one of those R-Corp contracts for 127k. Yep, that's right there. Okay. Ready to go. Same thing here. You use right Alt Y to eject when you are nearing the target ship. If you have a target that's on the other side of the planet, like so, where it's in the way, you need to look for another quantum travel point that's not something unrelated, like a moon,
No, I don't care
for
why
example.
it went missing. Just fix it. Sorry about that. Where were we? Oh, right, new contract. Good luck, and you know, try to make sure everything gets right for Mexico.
So there. Pick a moon, quantum travel close to it, and now you should be the planet should be out of the way, so you can just hit the quantum travel beacon if you can line up to it. I try to avoid the star map because it just takes time, but apparently this one is kind of finicky. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Now we get the quantum travel beacon that's next to the moon, and once we get there, we switch to SCM mode, get our shields to full strength. Boom. And there it is. That must be quantum travel people coming in, huh? Alright. Here we go. Setting it to decoupled mode, and looks like this one is going to be right in the middle of all those asteroids. So we'll try to stay close as we can. Hostiles are approaching quickly. Start to use afterburner. Make sure we don't run into any asteroids along the way. They're attacking shields. Keep going. 3, 2, 1. Eject! $400 meters, not bad. Alright. Now that we're here, where are those other ships? Reinforcements coming. Okay, there's one ship right there. Let's see if that guy goes away. Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn, I never get to see those guys taking off. I'm looking at this dude and he didn't leave, he just stayed. He's like on a Van Duel ship. Let's see, we're on the wing side, so we gotta go on the other end. We gotta go underneath. This one looks fairly banged up, so there's a chance we might not make it out of this one if we get hit too many times. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this one looks pretty badly damaged. I wonder if this is gonna survive. We gotta work really quickly to get this one out of here. Here we go. Again, I'm gonna go ahead and position myself facing forward, so we're in Superman mode already, and aim for the strut right there, where the word recover is, so that if I drift too far, I'll hit the thing and I'll land back on the catwalk. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Landing. Oh, shit. Okay, there. We missed, so as long as you don't touch the ground, you'll be okay. Otherwise, they aggro. The aliens will aggro, and you don't want that, because they'll start shooting the ship right away. I don't remember exactly how I missed it. Did I, like, I think I bounced off? Here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Damn it. Did it again. Fuck. That's the only problem with doing it the catwalk way is sometimes you miss. Or maybe I do have to be like 90 degrees. Because your feet will come down like right away. There we go. Go, 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 go. In. Go, go, go. In. To the right, to the right. Go, 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 go. And go, 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 go. Click. And they're shooting us, they're shooting us. Alt right. Alt R. Alt R. Alt R. Okay, oh shit, oh shit. Switching. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Firing it up. Go. Ooh. Ah. Look how messed up the ship is. It is so broken. It's red everywhere. Ah. And look at the power distribution. I think there's so many things broken on this ship, like there's only 2 pips left. Let's see if we can F8. No, F8 doesn't even fix that. There's like no power to engines at this point. Let's turn off power to the weapons. Okay, I think that's all we really need. Let's just go ahead and switch it up to Bajini Point. Okay, good. Wow, we almost did not make it out of there. I remember I was saying that the ship looked very damaged already. I think it already was damaged, and you know, they also fired a missile at us while we were getting into the chair. That was insane. Almost missed that one. And in that case, you have two choices. You have two choices, whether or not you have the time and you have the patience. You could actually get the cargo off the ship and then come back and actually pick up the cargo. Because what you do is you abandon the mission and then the bad guys will disappear and you just respawn. But you get the cargo off the ship, you abandon it. I don't know if the cat disappears, but definitely the bad guys disappear. And you come back with a cargo ship and you just pick it all up and take it back. It's going to take a while though. So you might as well just respawn, abandon the mission, take another one, because the time it takes is going to be very quick to really just go back to doing yet another one of these. Oh, fuck. There's a Valkyrie. Just flew right next to me. Okay, switching to SCM mode. I want to go ahead and F8. Let's get some power to shields and engines. I want power to my engines. Maybe one to shields. That's good right there. Okay. All right. Let's see where we at. Let's go ahead and start moving this thing closer. Get about... I'm actually surprised this thing is not like so broken that it's hard to steer. It is slow though. Okay, we're gonna go at about 285 meters per second. Good. It's pretty banged up. Thrusters are all firing, misfiring. We get close, we'll ask for a hangar, and then we'll see where how we can adjust. I'm spamming the Alt N right now to get a hangar assignment. There we go. We are getting one on the other side, so I'm trying to bring the nose of the ship down. Oh boy, now you're starting to feel this thing really bite. Okay, I'm bringing our throttle back. Shift, throttle back. Oof. Okay, this thing is hard to steer. Whoa, we're just barely gonna miss colliding with this thing. Okay. Retro firing. Man, you cannot... This thing is really hard to control. Okay. Throttle is slowing down now. I'm bringing the ship down and attempting to steer it towards the other side here. There actually is a lot of torque to one particular direction. So, okay, let's try to bring it... level it out. We'll try to go straight. As long as you go straight, it's not that big of a problem. But, like, everything in Star Citizen, especially with these hangars, man, you only got like 60 seconds to get your ass into that large hangar, even if we have a freaking caterpillar, before the doors close. Come on. Having a hard time. Oh, shit. Maneuvering thrusters are... Oh no, okay. The nose, there's like a broken maneuvering thruster. Come on, get it up. Get that nose up. Forward. Maneuvering thrusters to the left, forward. We might have to like ram this caterpillar into the hangar. Oh, it's too high, too high, too high. Landing gear down. Oh my god, this thing. We're about to hit the nose. Backing away. Oh boy, this hangar's gonna close on us. Okay, maneuvering thrusters up. Yeah, it's broken. Broken maneuvering thrusters. Shit. Backing away. Raising landing gear. We need speed. This thing is really floaty. This thing is going to close on us. This hangar is going to be long. There it is. Yep, it's closed. Stupid freaking ATC. Alright. Well, at least we know what else station you need these CIG. Oh, yeah, and guess what? Guess where they want to put us? They want to put us on the other side. Okay, we could maybe... I should have switched to SCM mode for this. We'll decouple, and then we'll flip her around. Famous last words. 165 meters per second. We're decoupled, so I'm going to go ahead and start spinning it around. Okay, now we're facing the opposite direction. Now firing thrusters forward. Switching to SCM mode. Alright. Now we're going to go forward. Into the hangar. Hopefully. Slowly. Something about pitching up makes this thing start to freak out. Okay. Oh god. It's dipping. Nose is low. There we go. Okay, just maneuvering thrusters. Okay, we're coupled now. There's the hangar. We're level. Keeping it straight. Pointing it to the left. Collision alert. That's fine. Bring us in there. Fucking the door's closing. Assholes. Those fucking assholes. Those freaking guys, man. These guys are like, you know what? We can't wait for you. We got other customers that I don't see. Alright. We're far from the... We're not that far from the thing. We can lower our shields, give more power to engines. Let's see if we can, like, give a pip or more. Let's see if we can, like, tag off and, like, adjust. Adjust where we're at. Nope. Yeah, this is it. Is it worth repairing? I don't think it's worth repairing. Open all the doors. Hopefully they do open. Gladly, doors don't really break in the closed position. So now we just get off. Be a little bit to get this thing out of the way. Bring the elevator up. Alright. Start. Oops. Here we go. Just start throwing them in the elevator. Go. Next one. This flag goes. So you've seen how the rapid cargo delivery works. It's not bad. It's risky, but it's fast if you get it right. Okay, the one SCU box, that one can just go in the corner. Or it can go right here. Big boxes can just go wherever. Defies all the laws of gravity, but who knows why. This one's a horizontal. We get 2 horizontal boxes. You can go in the back there. And those 2 other boxes back here can go in the front. There. One more small box. Good. Anybody need help with the resource drive? We can probably do those today. While we wait for FERC. Okay, one large cargo container here. I think one of the reasons that everybody is trying so hard to get these resource drive done is because, like some of the other events that CIG's put on, it is like time limited. Which is such a worry for all of us. It's like, oh my gosh, if I don't do it, I'm gonna miss out on some limited gear. Alright. Submit. Confirm. And done. There's no way we'll be able to spawn a ship now with this. We'll need to, like, abandon this hangar.
All right. Our corp appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
Of course. Where are we on the journal? Let's see. It's possible we only have to do one more shipment to get to tier 4. It's about 175 SCU, maybe 2 cargoes. But we could just do a regular hauling contract if you guys like that, or we could save another ship, save another abandoned ship. Imagine if these were guns, man. It's a parking sensor. That's what it is. What is that, Unas? Let's go see what you're looking at here. Oh, here it is. I was like trying to figure out how to get to what it is you're looking at here. Tell me what this is. Looks like banana fritter. With gravy and what looks like could be like corned beef or tuna. I can't really tell. It's a roast. Or that looks like scalloped potatoes. Banana fritter. Maybe, yeah, some pot roast. Yeah, but I could see where you guys were talking about, like, yeah, it's all meat over there. Yeah, look at this thing. It's huge. All right, I think we can probably avoid violence. Maybe try and put away this thing. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Pumpkin, cream potato. Man, that sounds like a whole lot of. It sounds like a whole lot of cholesterol. Honestly, like wow. Tell you what, let's Let's make sure the 85X is claimed.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And let's go call in something that we don't care about. Like an Aurora. And see if that gets destroyed while the caterpillar is getting swallowed in by the hangar. Goodbye. Oh my god. Only violence. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Mighty Milligan. Hey. Where you been, man? Long time no see. When are we all rolling as a big group? We need to do missions again. We have been inactive for far too long, letting all these gangsters take over the galaxy. The UEE Marines require orders.
Wow.
We need to get back out there and fight for the universe once again. Oh, shit. So where's the ship? Did they get smashed underneath this thing? Is it there? No, it's not here. It didn't even bother coming up. It probably got destroyed. One day when VoIP is working 100%, probably you're right. One of these days they'll get around to it. I don't know. CIG is like,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
they can only do one thing at a time, and when they do one thing, they do that one thing. They put everything into it. They made 100 dungeons in Stanton. Like I thought there was no more room in the database or the entity count to put 100 dungeons into Stanton, but apparently there was. But we can't get VoIP. And that was like literally just one feature in it. I don't know. I feel like I was like, didn't like one company help them with that? And we just haven't seen it improve ever since. We'll see. Okay. We'll try again and get, which I'm trying to get rid of this, caterpillar. Okay, deliver it. Now bring it back.
Your vehicle has placed.
Go away, caterpillar. So yeah, Mulligan, man, I need for us to exist again as a captain of the Zilla dropship forces. I await duty. And, you know, I've got my Valk and I've got my Asgard ready to go. And as soon as CIG deems it worthy, I will have a Paladin ready to go. And maybe we can go and hunt bandits around the galaxy. Take all of the bounty missions and just do them all. Oh shit! Psych! Never mind. Where's that? Dude, it's not going away. I think we have to like... Oh, there it is. Is that it? That's like a piece of the ship. I think that's that's the pulse. Right there. It sure didn't make the rest of this thing despawn. That's... Damn. Okay, we might have to like call it from the we might have to call it from the lobby to make this thing go away. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the pulse though. Want to see a pulse? There's the pulse. It looks very sad and... Why does it do that? I don't think VoIP has been worked on in the last 6 years. 5, 6 years? It's the same as what it's been before. Okay. We'll call up a ship while we get a drink from inside. And let's see if it helps alleviate this hangar problem. We hunger for action. Oh hell, you know what we can do? Might as well try some of these outpost ones where we have to recover cargo. We're all dressed. Nothing to fight. Except I don't have any ammo, unfortunately. Pips. Let's go. Delicious. What's your favorite? Are you into the sour flavors, or are you like I'm kind of digging the Phipps energy, you know? Oh, it's one of those days, huh? You gotta get 2. I think you picked the sour one. Oh shit, dude. Sour sop? I don't know, man. I feel like you're making me more thirsty. This one looks a lot like... This one looks like Coke Zero Sugar. I'm gonna try that one. Oh, wow. What hot dogs are those? Is it the melt? Is that the melty dog? Yeah. Well, you know, I myself am trying to cut back on my glycemic impact, so I'm just trying to go with the zero sugar option here. I think the Phipps energy one just uses like some herbs and you know, they avoid sugar by putting a little bit of erythritol, but I heard that too much consumption of that can mutate you into like a copion, so I'm trying to avoid too much of that. And what do we got for food here? We got hot dogs. I still didn't get my double dog. Here we go. Ah, yeah. My favorite. Double dogs. It's heavenly. It tastes almost like a skewered Alep rat. Hits the spot. Okay. Helmet on. Let's go. Alright, this could be a cargo hauling run, or this could be a recovery mission, but first we need to get rid of that caterpillar.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
We could just pull a Valiant out and see if it like makes the other ship go away.
Please visitors welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Or we could store it. I think that actually makes it disappear. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go check it out. Now we call up the ship. Of all the things they had to like work on, they changed the elevator sounds. Like, is it one of those things that they just thought, well, you know what, the change was checked in and we just thought, let's just let it roll? Or was it something, shit, I should just pull up something huge like a, let's pull a, oh, I don't know, Starfarer. Let's just see how they fight on the grid. I can't wait to see how badly this goes. We're about to break the physics engine. Welcome to Godzilla vs. King Kong, everybody. We will see how well the hangar deals with conflicts of two giant ships in the same place at the same time. Let the physics battle begin. This is Star Citizen hangar Mortal Kombat right here. Oh! Oh, look at... I think the caterpillar... Yep, the caterpillar is going away. It got the purple outline of death. And the Starfarer wins. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely not going to fly a Starfarer into any action today. That's just not going to help. So we will make it go away, and we will pull up something else. Starfarer goes back, and we will probably just do a haul. Oh look! Oh shit! Let's go try this out. Let's try that Kruger. Let's go see what it looks like. Let's make sure the Starfarer is gone first, but, okay, there we go. Alright, everybody, let's go check out the Kruger L-21 Wolf. This ship is new for 4.3, and, you know, it's Kruger style, so it's going to be like a future retro kind of look, George Jetson kind of World War II P-50, P-51 Mustang kind of feel. I didn't get to see this in the PTU, so this is the first time I'm going to see it. Let's see what this guy is all about. Lights on? Yeah, it's very Kruger-esque here. Very nice, very nice. Take a look at that sharply upturned nose. Now imagine if it flew like that. So I think in landing mode, I guess you're like just facing kind of upward. It's a long rear too. The balance of front and back is very interesting. Look at those lines. And look at these smooth shapes. Although the exposure of the components here is kind of strange for a Kruger ship. I guess they kind of want it to be a little bit more on the hot rod side, where there's a little bit of exposure of like the pipes, like in a hot rod. And I think the controversial feature is like the addition of a keel when it's flying, because you know, CIG's rule of cool, and we're just sort of like, okay, a ship keel on a flying ship. How does that help at all? Guess they had some extra time. They're like, you know what? Let's just throw a keel on it. Maybe it'll float in the water. All right. So how do you get on here? I guess we jump onto the wing. Let's see. Ladder here. Okay. You get into the cockpit here. What's this? Type in your lottery numbers? Let's say I don't want to do any of that stuff. How do you cancel? Okay. Don't step on the keypad, I guess. So enter the ladder here. Okay, not bad. At least it doesn't induce nausea like the Atlas. Okay. Let's see where all the buttons are at. Oh, they're up there? Okay. Flight ready, engine on up there. Nice. Oh. Flight ready. Wow. Hmm. So is this Kruger's first ship that's warp capable? Very neat. Very future retro. Okay, there's a clock there which has server time. Let's see. Oh, fucking A. There's the ejection button. I was gonna zoom in, but apparently if I do that, it's gonna... If I hold down the F, it might actually just kick me into space. Okay, well we won't push that. But yeah, there's a server clock right on the steering wheel. Or on the yoke, basically. No, on the center console. Giant F. Canopy, lights off. Unmarked one. Don't know why. Everything is like F! F in the chat! Alright, how do we want to just like screw with the power? Let's go see the power systems. Let's see. Show me precision lines. Don't fade the pips. Magnify the symbology. Enable staggered firing. Okay, good. So let's go look at power distribution. Full power to shields. Give me power to engines. I think this thing has ballistics, so you only need like one pip. You only need one pip for weapons. I don't even know why we need full pips on coolers. Because it's ballistics, we have to pay for ammo, so let's just shoot a couple rounds and then we'll see how it goes. Whoa. Alright, let's take it off. Whoa, okay, let's pull up the landing gear and let's see this keel that they keep talking about. Okay. Let's try that again. Alright, let's see how that sounds. Let's see what that sounds like on the inside. Okay, it's the same.
Landing gear raised.
Very cool. Okay, let's see. Let's use this to do. Hell, let's do. What do you call it? To try to rescue a small. Let's go rescue a small ship. So, go into the mission thing. Go to contracts. Go to ArcCorp, and say. Not recover. Small cargo ship needs help. Go to asteroid mining base. Gotcha. It's always at an asteroid mining
Hey,
base.
it's Elle. Thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. Our corp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Okay. Good visibility. And the ship, like, they literally force you to stare at the nose. If you remember the configuration of the ship, like the nose is pointed up. It's like this. Oddly. So whenever you pitch down, that's when you're flying straight, I guess. I'm not really sure. Open the hangar. I think if you fly straight right now, you actually nose up. Let's see what the engines sound like. Oh shit, me. Forgot the gears up. Okay, it's pretty quick. They're pretty nimble so far. Yeah, it's Very, very 50s retro sci-fi kind of look. With a kind of like a reverse ramjet look on the back. All right, where do we got to get to our contract here? Oh, look at that! It's daytime above ArcCorp. Very cool. What do we got here? Oh, why is it kind of over? The saturation and the brightness are kind of overloaded here. All right, there we go.
This is a nightmare. I hate this stupid fucking map.
Okay, let's back up here. Let's get this shot, man. This is so beautiful. ArcCorp. In the morning or something. I'm gonna go ahead now with fire thrust. Woo! I love it. Fire thrust again, and 3. Like so. 3, 2, 1, fire. Oh, I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get to the other side of this planet. We got some photos, so we're going to use that in maybe the next edition of photos coming out. Screenshots of cool things in the game. Because Star Citizen is basically screenshot simulator.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Now, where's my folder full of screenshots? Do I have it right here? Let's see if that one took. I'm just browsing the system. The date today is August 17. Okay, hold on. I'm just hunting the Windows Finder right now. Even with an SSD, this thing is slow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look at the latest photo we took. Wow. We got Bajini Point. And we got ArcCorp. Use one of these photos. You got this Kruger ship. It's pretty cool. And the blank page. I don't know why it takes pictures of OBS. Yeah, well, one of these shots I'll use. I'll just kind of tune that real quick. Like so. Maybe this one right here. Right here, escape, and then I'll just go here, and then I'll mark it with a... I usually add 3 dashes at the end, so I can go back and I know which ones I like the best. Delete. Delete. Oh, wow. More pictures that I didn't post before, from before. Stuff that I shot either with Frick's help. Still gotta post these. My goodness, there's still a lot. Anyway, we'll get to that at some point. Alright, time to help the pilot in need. He's like, who's that guy? I'm being attacked out here. Reach target's location. Let's see how these... What are these? Bespoke size... Fuck. Bespoke size 4? Is that what these are? Size 4 Gatlings? Alright, here goes.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Okay, we're heading there as quickly as possible to go find this dude and see if we can do this without colliding on our way there. We're getting there pretty quick, 1100 meters per second. Try to avoid asteroids, and then we'll switch to SCM We get within 10 clicks. Got it. We're close. Switching SCM mode. Charging shields.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I got you, man. Looks like a RSI Mantis or something. Let's go knock this guy out. Who's the other guy? Looks like a 100 series. Let's take him out. Still too far. Still too far for proper effective range. Here we go, here we go. Let's see how these guys like that, huh? Whoa, we almost collided with a rock. Fuck. Slow it down. This guy's taking a while to take down, man. One down, one down, one down. Alright, what do we got here? I'm not sure which one this one is. I think he's maybe the disabled one. Yeah, that guy's dead. Next one, it looks like the Mantis. What do we got? Reinforcements? Bring it up, bring it up. Yeah, burned through a lot of bullets on this thing. Don't you worry, man. I got 100% shields. Bam. Reinforcements have arrived. It's hot. Oh shit! I thought we ran dry. All right, that guy's already in trouble. You. What was that Apple TV movie with the submarine? He's like, the wolf hungers, and you will provide us with nourishment. Prepare to die. This dude is like combat ineffective, man. Look at him. He's like spinning out of control. But we won't complete the mission unless he's dead, so
Thank you.
bam.
Before we were done for.
Oh, you're welcome. Do we get like actual rep besides just doing this? I didn't even get to take any cool pictures while we're doing that. You making life difficult for me. Alright, that was kind of cool. So you could spend upwards of about 600 rounds per mission for these ones before you reload her. Ship is doing okay. Let's go see. Maybe we can do another one of those. That's kind of fun, you know? It doesn't get you that much because it's a small ship. I would not do. I don't think I would do like a large, a large thing. Get our small cargo back. Small cargo ship needs help. I have yet to succeed in one of those large cargo ship requires help.
Contractor. Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as you finish this contract, I've got 2 more I could use you on. So probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Okay, you go. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll talk to you later. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Go to location. 3, 2, 1, and fire it up. This is a fun little ship. It's gonna run dry though with ballistics. Well, I heard supposedly it has a large complement of missiles. 6 size 1s? No, 8 marksmen. Okay. Scanning for asteroids. Ooh, it's gonna be crowded. Okay, we're going at about 500 meters per second at full afterburner. Switching to nav mode. Just gonna blast there as fast as we can.
Contact confirmed.
Here we go, here we go.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please!
Don't
you
you,
hear this? Help
don't
me!
you, just hang in there. Oh my god, you're just being attacked by a fucking, like, shuttle ship. Don't worry, I got you. Oh, that maybe we're gonna go for the, Hornet. Hold on. Closing in on your position. The wolf is on the job. The heart is its wings in combat. Woo! What's up? Next. What do we got? Oh, I think that's a Hornet. Boom. Let's say next guy, next guy. Let's go. Who are you? Whoa, near collision there. Bring it back, bring it back. Is this the shuttle guy? Oh, it looks like a Avenger Titan. Oh, yeah. Is there reinforcements? Reinforcements are on the way. We'll see. All right, how you doing, mister? You doing okay? Oh, that's got to be the quantum child we're talking about. It's like an explosion. What's up? What's up? What's up? You said something? Oh shit. Okay. You say something there? Oh fuck. That MSR though, he's like putting in some work too.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Nice job, nice job. Check that dude out. What is this? It's an anvil ship. It's Pisces. Let's go see if there's anything inside. Switching to scanning mode. Oh fuck. Scanning. Okay, is that cargo? Nope, it's just a guy inside. He dead. Wipe yourself off. You dead. Where's the other ship? There was another guy over here. I think this guy was also in a Pisces. Yeah. Preparing to scan. See what he's got. Probably nothing. Not like we can carry anything in this ship anyway. Just another pilot inside. It's part of the Outlaws faction, whatever that is. It's too bad you can't salvage any of this stuff. You know, once you blow up the ship or soft death it, all the components are offline, and I don't know if that... Maybe in a later version of the game, these will be... We'll be able to take them off and put them into another ship. We saw that dude. Everybody else is taken care of. Alright. Anything more? How far were we in the journal? Wow, it seems like whenever you do this, you only get like 20 SCU worth of rewards to save these guys. I mean, it's kind of fun. How many rounds do we have left? Small cargo ship needs help.
Okay, back for another job. That's great. Our corp appreciates you and all that stuff. Just try to get us done ASAP, okay? Great, thanks.
All that stuff. You got it.
Quantum drive engaged.
She's so happy we're here and we're alive. She didn't even ask me if how I was feeling or if I was doing okay or if my ship was destroyed. She just said, "Okay, thanks. Sounds like you're doing a good job. All right, I'll talk to you later. Okay, bye." Okay. $1,200 meters per second. Okay, moving there as quickly as possible.
Contact confirmed.
Within 15 clicks. Switching SCM mode now.
Shields active.
Full afterburner coming in. We have 2,700 rounds.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Got a Drake Cutter. We'll pull him first. Firing. I can imagine that this ship is going to require a lot of upkeep. Because you got for ballistics and missiles. Because if you're going to do any proper fighting with this, you should probably use both. And you need to rearm a lot. Stay on him, stay on him. Ships. Are we dry? Can't be dry. We're just outside of his range now. Where's in range? He's damaged. Watch out. Boom, dead. How you doing? Taking this dude. Another Drake Cutter. Let's go for missiles. Switching targets. He's too close. Alright, come on. Pull it. Just feel kind of nervous, like having this many rounds in a ship like this. Can we do the job? I mean, these are just small guys. Freelancer's helping me out a little bit, putting some pressure on that guy. Running low on ammo, though. This will probably be the last mission we can take with this. Boom. Another one dead. Not worried about that, dude. Next one. Let's take this dude right here.
Thank you.
And that guy's dead.
Done for.
Woo! Wait, what about the rest of these dudes? There's more. That guy right there. That guy's late. Oh, he's trying to put up a fight, though. Well then, I got some missiles for you.
Target lock.
Firing. Boom! Here, you come to say hi. Oh shit, missed. Lost missile lock. It's too close for missiles. Backing out then. Okay, you want to fight like that? Come on, fight like a man. We'll fight like a man right here, huh? You want to go toe to toe with me? You're in a racing ship. I'm in a combat ship, boy. That's right. Should have never come back. You get out of here with your pea shooter, man. Ain't no fighter. You're in a go-kart with guns.
Target destroyed.
What? You think something, man? He wanted to come fight. Maybe should have came in a fighting ship. Alright, we're at 1,400 rounds in the main magazine. We probably should not be fighting anymore, though. Let's see if any of these cutters actually came with something worth useful. Switching to scanning mode. Let's see what you got in there. You can carry a little bit of cargo. What do you got? Scanning. It's just a guy inside. I would look inside and see what you got, but you're probably just a guy with a... They always have the same default uniform on, so there's nothing really to salvage from their possession, unless they they should carry like random inventory. Like, the guy maybe is wearing even some base other armor besides the ship jacking stuff. Yeah, there's just one dude in here. That's it. So, overall, what do you guys think of the ship? I kind of like it. Would I buy one? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I need another fighting ship. I think maybe most of us probably want to try and find a ship that does other things besides fight and carry boxes. But the gameplay of Star Citizen is going to need to start evolving, more purpose-driven type gameplay. Like base building, exploration, science, hacking, Where's all that, man? I was told that there would be some space exploration in this space game. Not just running around in dungeons. I'm hearing something. Am I hearing somebody chasing me? Somebody flying around me? No? That was weird. Could be my engine, the sound of my engines. Yeah, it's the sound of the engines. Okay. Where are we on this journal? Based on that last drive, possibly just 100 SCU to go till tier 4. So let's go grab the raft. Do a little bit of a haul, and then that should finish it. That's Lyria. Where's ArcCorp? Bajini Point. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Area 18. Why? Because I want to go pick up some ammo, and Area 18 has a nice gun shop.
Oh, shit.
Okay, Area 18. It's a nice little ship. It's good to see that Kruger's got themselves a ship that can actually travel. Wow, that's some meaty sounding audio effects there. 500 kilometers till we get to Area 18. Let's see where we go. Look at those cumulus clouds. 100% chance of sunshine at Area 18, I'm predicting. Yep. Ain't no clouds today. Maybe a little poof right there. Just a little bit of clouds over the main area of the city, but we're heading to the spaceport. And right over there is Area 18 main. I think somebody else was taken off a second ago. Let's go ahead and call for a hangar. There we go, small hangar, hangar request complete. Let's head to it. They still haven't fixed that weird audio issue where you get a hangar assigned, then suddenly you get the combat music, and I'm just like, why? Am I fighting somebody to get into this hangar? Switching to SCM mode.
Shields active.
Alright, looks like we got that small underground one. Woo! Always gotta put a light pole in the flight pathway. Wouldn't be CIG's creation without small little obstacles like lamps in the flight path, you know? Or putting giant things like lights on the pad that you could trip over or make vehicles like flip over on. Alright, there you go, guys. That's the Kruger L-21 Wolf. Handsome little ship. Nice. Welcome to Area 18, at the heart of ArcCorp. We'll fill up drinks, snacks, and ammo. Did they change the sounds of Area 18's elevators? Let's see. No, it's the new default sound, I guess. Say, do you guys got coffee here? I heard you guys got some of the good burritos too.
Give me one moment, okay?
Sure.
Hi, welcome.
Can you make me some coffee?
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I sure hope so. This is really more of a test to see if you can. All right, you get me an invisible cup, right? Invisible cup of coffee. Any casual banter? Okay, get an invisible cup.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Okay, he's broken.
Hi.
Let's go with the tilapia verde burrito, okay? Always wanted to have invisible tilapia verde burritos, okay? No inventory? No. Exit.
Good purchase.
Fish burritos. Alright, let's go find some ammo and all that good stuff. Check things out here in the pseudo cyberpunk city, which isn't really that cyberpunk at all. It's much too bright and much too clean to be cyberpunk, and there's no rain. There's never any rain in this part of the planet for some reason. Like, I'm never gonna get those vibes like Blade Runner, man. Okay, we want to get to Maiden Plaza here. There we go. There's our transit thing. Good. All right. Don't fall through the cracks. Could go all the way down there. All right. Let's see what we got. Show me around this beautiful city of yours. Oh? How's that? I heard there was a transit refactor also. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Maybe? Okay, we're going now. Whoa, gotcha. Alright, let's go see what we got. Whoa, this thing's going quick. Maybe we'll see Jared's newscast when we arrive at downtown. I think there's Arcourt Plaza there. If you guys seen Area 18 in like version 2.63 of Star Citizen, boy, that really had the. It was pretty close to like cyberpunk type vibes. A little bit of Blade Runner, you know. It was. This is a little different. It's not terrible, but it's not the same. It's just not the same as what we were imagining it was going to be. Then again, it's daytime, but it's fine.
I did not know where he was.
Maybe we can pick up a turtle. I'm sure there are turtles around here. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go jog and go find those turtles. Oh my god, a server error! What the fuck? What did they do to this thing? It's unstable. Oh shit. Oh well. Well, luckily it doesn't really... The thing that happens when you have a server error, of course, you gotta wait, but it comes back. Unfortunately, certain things like take a while to come back with it. Like when the server recovers, stuff like elevators, inventory, take like a couple of minutes to also come back online.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Well, what else do we got? Let's look at the patch notes. robertspaceindustry.com. .3 Dark Territory. What secrets lie beneath? Yep. Star Citizen has now become a freaking dungeon crawler. underground, dirty, broken, scary thing, you know? Nothing is ever space, you know? It's all about dungeon crawling. So let's go take a look. Ship Showdown should be happening also. Don't know what happened to through August 12th. Yeah, it's done. Maybe it's tomorrow. It starts tomorrow? Look at all these community things. Okay, anyway, let's go look at the patch notes. Spectrum. Patch notes. Live. Starcrawl. Yeah. The full release notes? Oh yeah, and that in the patch notes that Star Citizen puts out with really big fonts. Alright, let's see what we got here. Characters in this new environment have been built from long-term persistence data. Always good to know. LTP, so hangar layout, unstowed ships, custom characters will not be saved. And so if you have anything that wasn't permanent, you better make sure you put it away beforehand. Server meshing configuration is a little different. They have seven servers in seven servers. I think they have more in Stanton than they do in Pyro, because they gotta somehow take care of all these 120 dungeons that we're all supposed to be playing, even though some of us won't be in them all the time. What's actually new? Onyx facilities? Okay, these are the dungeons. Blah, 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 blah. Solve puzzles, get depressed, crawl very dark dungeons where it's a total doom and misery porn, basically. They're all basically all underground. No surprise there. There's nothing for them. It's just a hangar. It's just a hangar, and it takes you deep inside of an abandoned facility because everything in Stanton is abandoned. There's no society in Stanton besides your major cities on the landing zones, and that's it. Everything else is abandoned, dark, like refugee camps. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how Stanton is like the big corporation star system, but everything besides like 4 or 5 major landing zones, it's just derelict or like refugee camps. I don't know. Delving to facility, research labs, blah 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 blah. It's all kind of just dungeons. The meat of the actual patch, though, would be in the mission distribution tech updates. So getting people to find missions and distribute them into more areas to explore is the improvement of the patch. ATC, still the same problem though. We don't know if you'll ever actually get the hangar you want. As we've observed, it'll always put you like on the opposite side of a station when you already arrived at one, and they don't use all the hangars. Wicklow changes. They've changed like the Wicklow requirements. Don't know if anybody still wants to kind of run around and grind for Copion horns, because it's painful. Max inventory storage means you can hold more boxes. Characters and AI added 3 new hairstyles. They look practically all the same to me. 2 short, 1 medium. Couldn't tell the difference. I maybe found 1 or 2 and they're okay. No new heads. Like literally most of the heads I saw at Citizen Count 2023 or 2953. Haven't seen any of them yet. Ships and vehicles. They basically tuned light ships because you know what? They got to balance it with the wolf, I guess. And they added some of the ships to the shop. So the Golem, Fortune, Guardian, and the Hornet Mark II. Added the ball turrets to the shops for the Hornet. Added added the Volt sniper rifle and the Volt shotgun. Oh, fixed the shotgun. Unintentional update. Unintentional update. Additional updates. Ammo type availability. So they spread most of the common ammo in more shops, but they kind of kept the rare stuff rare. Radiation pens are now available in Stanton shops and pharmacies. Why? Because they really want you to go into those dungeons that have radiation. Performance and stability. Dynamic snow, which is only seems to be available in 2 planets in the entire game. Microtech and Bloom, I believe, in Pyro. Kinda had a new cloud cover on the poles of Bloom. Kinda neat. I think FERC made me aware of that, and I checked that out in PTU. It looked pretty cool. There are some interesting shots of that in one of my recent streams, and I got some fun video of that. New ladder system, so you can look around, you can enter, exit differently, you can twist, lean, personal instance hangar spawning. Oh, so you can look in your hangar. It's okay. Sometimes you still have to go run back and go re-equip things because you skip the store along the way. Alright, so game's back. Let's go see if there's let's go look for turtles. Oh yeah, I've got to get... Duh. What's going on here? Boop. Sorry. I always forget that. I'm always forgetting to switch back. Okay, we gotta find... I need a turtle. I'm sure there are turtles around here somewhere. Maybe in a box? Next to the hot dog stand? No one's working the booth. No turtles here. Let's go look in the trash areas. What do you say? Can you help me out? I think this dude lost his turtle. What's up, man? Got some trays here, but no turtles. Looks like they took the turtles. Oh no. Maybe they're experimenting with them or something. But I hear there are other turtle locations. Oh, hey, there's FERC. Join the party. And look, I think this is the Twitch streamer named Twitch.
Kind of off the beaten
And
path, aren't you? I know it's a strange place to hang out, but I quite like it here.
It is quite a strange place.
Well, whatever. I'm Tisha Chico, but people call me Twitch. If you're wondering, back here it says 2 things to me. 1, they're an adventurous spirit. 2, they got some time on their hands. Fortunately, I'm a freelance time manager. I keep people busy. So if you find yourself looking for something to occupy your time, then I know people who are hiring adventurous spirits.
Really? Do you have any work?
Maybe. Hey, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it doesn't mean I've got anything for you.
Okay. Sure. I think maybe you're busy because you've got 2 people lap dancing on you right now. It's a little strange, so I'll leave you to your strange lap dance. She was in an episode of Andor. The beach city. Ah, interesting. Katrina Nare. That's the voice actor. Yeah, ask her why she never has any work. So just sort of hangs out in a dead-end alley. I think this guy is getting help from. How you doing? No, you tell me. Neither one of you have shoes on. Uh-huh. Yeah, why don't you just kind of go over there and lean? I want to be able to lean. Is there like a lean emote? I've seen it before, but it doesn't do anything. You might want to go check those dudes out. What do you got back here? Your security? Why? What's going on back there? There's something back here? Are you going to arrest me if I go back here? Oh, now you want me to come through. What happened here? Look at this guy. He's dead. Search. Doesn't do anything. Maybe there's a mission hooked up to this thing. Literally, there's a dead guy on your doorstep. Why don't you do something? Maybe there's like an interrogation chair. Okay. There's some seedy shit going on there. Maybe we'll leave them alone. Hey. Let's go find the news broadcast. Maybe we can find out what's going on with this regen crisis. Maybe the guy's not going to regen anymore. What happened to the news? It used to be on like one of these screens. Hi, what's up? Alright, let's go pick up some Volt ammo for this this assault rifle I've got.
What's up?
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development.
Alright.
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
There's search in Area 18. Center mass. Needs more screens. Let's put the news on this screen back here. Or here. That would be a great place for a screen. But I'm here for ammo for this assault rifle. Attachments. What is this thing now? It's a Volt. It's an electric pistol, shotgun, SMG. It's got to be this one here. So I'll put it in my backpack. I'm gonna buy 21 clips. Okay, that should be good. Everything else we've got consumables. Maybe a couple more med pens. There we go. Just in case. Always pays to be safe with safety. Alright. Spare one goes into our leg pocket. Clips go onto our body, and the rest stay in the backpack when we need to reload. Just in case. Flashlight, scope, good. Hopefully won't need to use it. And go to the lobby. I think we're good. Now we just go find Buck, and we're gonna do some missions and get Ferk finished with ArcCorp on the resource drive, or What is it? R Corp and Hurston, I think you need still? Look at this. This is about to be a protest right here. You guys look none too happy. I can see where all the... I can see where the servers are getting hung up because of this.
I was reading on spec earlier that Elroy Cass crashed a ship on Cryastro. Brett says he's back in rehab tomorrow.
Welcome to
Look, this right here.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for health or rental opportunities.
Everybody's all about what's new with you. It looks kind of social. In some ways it looks social, and in other ways it doesn't look social. I think it's because there's a lack of actual foot traffic. Like nobody's actually going anywhere. They basically walk to the point where they get to a small spot nearby to just have a random conversation with another stranger. And everybody's always standing around with their hands on their hips. Time to check the bar. Oh wait, where are we? Retail Plaza. Let's go see how well the bar is working. Maybe the bartenders here are more equipped to do their job. At G-Lock. What's happening, folks? Wow, it looks pretty busy here today.
Hi.
I'll be with you in a minute. Or not. It was, I was hopeful. Hopeful, but not surprised. Yet another patch where the NPC bartenders are not working. You would think, like, with the version numbers going higher, that the amount of bugs go down. I don't know why that is. Why doesn't the R-Corp... Why doesn't the new R-Corp armor look like this? Or at least this color palette? No news broadcasts here either. Anybody know if they took out Jared's news broadcast? So they wear basically the what is it called? It's like sand something, or undersuit. And R-Corp's color palette is more like crimson and black, black, and silver. And they love using a Karna rifle. With hats or beanies, I'm down with that. I'm cool with that, man. I love it. I like that look. I'm gonna try rolling with that look someday. They have any... The thing is with Microtech, not Microtech, but R-Corp armor, they don't actually have any branding on their stuff. Odd, because like Hurston, Crusader, they have branding on their stuff. Alright, Ferk, you in game? You 59 billion? Okay. Where do you want me to go? And what kind of missions would you like to run? We can do whatever you like in terms of, like, you can either do deliveries or recovery, whichever one is you're interested in.
Hey.
Let's go see if there are turtles back here. Got displays, but no news. Any turtles? This is a neat little elevator or something. Any kind of a mystery or anything around this, lore-wise? Seeing any crime or anything back here? No. Just some tables in the middle of an alleyway leading to nowhere? Of course. It's a spawn closet for NPCs? Really do wish like CIG would populate this a little bit more. Can we load the 890? Yeah. Like load cargo? We can try it. I wonder how we do that. So the elevator goes down, you pack the elevator, and then maybe you you send the elevator up, and then you move the cargo off the elevator onto the side grid, and then send it back down again to get more, maybe? Or is it like you put the you put everything onto the basically the elevator itself and then just leave it there? Because it's a big elevator. Oh yeah, you could stack it. Neat. Getting good frames here. What is that up there? Is there a ship up there? No, it's just the top of the tower. Now we're looking around the main Arcor Plaza. Retail Plaza. Everything is so there's like a lot of fog in Star Citizen's, guys. Like, there's never actually a clear day, I think.
Hey there.
Hey there. Everybody in Star Citizen is so friendly. They like to say hello. Let's check out the retail bridges. Oh, here's the news. Oh my god, it's broken. What the heck? This is it, right here. This is supposed to be the broadcast. It's not working. Oh well. Yeah, is that like lore reason broken, or is it because it's broken? This is kind of reminding me of the Ascent, the game. But for some reason, like photo mode in the Ascent seems to not be working as I had wanted it to. I was trying to take some pictures with it the other night, and I can't get the right angle anymore. It just doesn't. Photo mode seems to be broken. I love it. Cause like, man, all these bad things keep happening to me, and it's freaking me out. And then like, the lady just says, "Yeah, that's good," and then she just walks away. Like, okay, she does not like these conspiracy theorists. Arcorp must be like a really sad and lonely place, man. Everybody's just trying to talk about their interests, and then they're just like, "Yeah, okay, I'm out." Yeah, that guy's gonna be in rehab. He's like, yeah, sounds good. Maybe the responses should match the context of the conversation. Like, if they're talking about something horrible or sad, maybe there should be either an air of regret or sympathy or something. But, you know, if something's bad, imagine the response is like, yeah, sounds good, and they walk away. You put the Meridian paint on the 890? Nice. It's gonna look sweet. I'm glad that there's other paint schemes for the 890. That ship deserves like some more love. CIG, if you're listening, I mean, I don't have an 890, but if I did, I would want to have there also like maybe adjusted furniture suite or something. Different decor, different room configurations. I think these guys are like in the FBI or something together. They move the same pace, they leave and they go at the same time. Guy's giving me the side eye. What? What do you want? Sounds stressful? Yeah, it is. Cave into your craven. I want to be able to go down there, visit some of the platforms below. NPC watching? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. No large gatherings, we don't know what you're planning. Break it up. Break it up. I'm security here. Want to prevent any kind of bad things that could be causing chaos or sowing unrest for the sake of Crusader. Even though we're in ArcCorp. Yeah, the streets of ArcCorp, man. When does that happen? The streets of ArcCorp should become a thing as they roll out the motorcycles in the game, you know? So we can have literally an Akira crossover or that kind of theme, you know? Neo Tokyo. That has to be a thing. Reminds me of the last CitizenCon where they talked about the municipal works that everyone can access in instance depths. Yeah. Now imagine if there were maintenance missions in Sten where you had to come in to, like, you know, Area 18 or even any different area of the planet and maybe visit different businesses around Area 18 or heck anywhere. Let's say the ventilation pipe here is like broken, needs to be patched up, or this guy over here, this vendor is like,
I'll be in with you in a minute.
oh,
What can I get you?
I don't know, what do you serve? Oh, it's a bartender. Let's go.
Sure thing.
Shit. If this works, this would be the one bartender in this entire city that actually isn't broken. Fuck! Come on, let's go!
How about that Jadalina? Last night was one hell of a match.
Yeah! Tell me about it. Dude! I'm just excited to be here. Yeah, he's making it. He's making it. Got the lime. He is doing it. I love it. Just bring it over here. You're doing good. Just put it on this counter right there. You're almost there. Just finish the algorithm. Just sit it down. It's not a value judgment. You saw me look at my watch. That means something. Okay. Complete the flow chart. Just put the drink down. Shit. Oh, okay. Well, over there is fine. Thanks. I'll take it. I call this the drink claw. Watch how I consume and imbibe this special drink. Gets all the flavor with almost none of the adverse effects of the alcohol. Just hold the glass like this. You can down an entire cocktail and feel exactly fine. I mean, if you want a little bit of that buzz, it kind of hits, but you get all the flavor, all the aroma, the hops and all that without any adverse effects whatsoever. Thank you. I'm gonna remember that, man. This unnamed little bar has a working bartender. So you could come up to these vendors and be like, I see it's a little empty here, and they'll want supplies, and you can just kind of source those supplies from either a different area on the planet or in the same city and just bring it here from the box, and drop it off like maybe behind him in the kitchen. And then, you know, you get some rep with the vendors or whatever. Well, it's good. Like, you got a working bartender that's not part of the typical the bars. Like that. This is kind of one of the more interesting places in the district, by the way.
Tell me, any news?
Hey.
So if you want a working bartender, don't go into G-Loc. Go to like the one guy that's kind of in the alleyway. Perfect service. 10 out of 10. And what's this? A burrito stand? You ain't kidding me. Alright then. Hey. I see you have something I like. It's the Shrimp Typhoon Burrito. This thing is rare. I hear something. It sounds like the commercial.
Really wanted to see what a city-wide panic was. I mean, artwork's a sight, for sure, but every time I'm there, all I'm wondering is how much valuable ore is still buried under those buildings.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
The responses are always so ridiculous. They're like, I always wonder about that. And the other person goes, yeah.
Right. It's just how this big old verse works, right? For better or worse, let's just keep on turning.
Have you missed?
There you go again. He goes, I've always wondered how this big wide universe works. I'm never really sure. And then the girl goes, good for you.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
That's how it goes, I guess. Hello.
These people have like absolutely no social skills. Listen to their conversations, man. They have absolutely no insight into anything. They're just like, man, the state of the universe right now, I'm not really sure what to do. I was thinking about heading on a cruise and just kind of figuring things out for myself. And the other guy will always go like, right. And I'm like, well, you're a lot of fun. There's a forum in the alley to the right past the G-Lug. There's 3 benches next to each other and a lot of chatter. Yeah. And, as you saw, it's the one working bartender. Don't go in the G-Lug. Go to the bartender behind the alleyway. That one always is working. I like it. Whoa. Oh, sorry. Spaceport? There we go. Alright, I'm headed to the spaceport, Ferk. Oh, there's the newscast. Oh, here we go. The audio's like low. Our companies have fixed their televisions. You think 900 years in the future they'll be able to fix this shit? Dun 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 dun. Wow. I guess maybe, you know, maybe the server FPS has something to do with that? Yeah, maybe it's just me. Maybe you. What if you see the commercials just fine? I don't. The last time the screens were different. Yeah. There's another screen at the spaceport. Oh yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, 10 seconds till we get another tram. Maybe I should eat the burrito now before we get onto the train. Let's go. Oh, okay. Time to travel.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
Strong winds. Well, maybe you should put up some railing? That might help. Here we go. Beautiful view here. Heading to Riker Memorial Spaceport. We're gonna meet Ferk, and I believe he has like an Origin Jump Works 890 Jump, which is a luxury space cruise ship. And we're gonna take care of some of these cargo missions using that gigantic thick boy cruise. All right, let's turn around. Let's get to the door. We're at the spaceport now. Like that, CIG did make a minor quality of life improvement, which was that when you go upstairs, the camera does not bounce as you're like going up each step. It actually smooths out so that camera captures aren't like jumpy when you go on them. Makes for very smooth cinematics. Almost there, Ferk. Just got through customs. Getting to the rental area. Depending on where you get the hangar, you may see me land on the spaceport window. Oh, really? Let me go take a look. Looking out the window right now. Oh, that's right. I can see your arrow. Looking up at the sky. Oh, there it is. You can see Ferk. Whoa. There he is. That's some nice paint. It's like a silvery, kind of a dark silver, huh? Not a lot of people use that Meridian paint. I think I had that on my 400i. Now your hangar's way out there. I think you're just going nose in, huh? He went nose into the hangar, folks, for a rapid entry. Alright, he's down below. Let me get to the hangar. Let's see if I can get to where his hangar is. Furco's extra large hangar. It's that same metallic paint from the 400i? Yeah, that's cool. Here we go. Whoa, that's a big ship and a very big hangar. Oh, it's going. Whoa. Yeah. Slight adjustment there. Imagine if it had sounds associated with that, like. Just think this way, folks. Like, look how big the landing gear is compared to me. That's just the front landing gear of the ship. The rest of the ship goes all the way to the other side of the extra large hangar. That's how gigantic this thing is. And this is a cruise ship. When it's in the IAE showroom, the main area needs a little bump out for it to fit. Wow. You think lengthwise this thing's bigger than... can't be bigger than the Idris. The Idris, or even... yeah, the Idris. Can you even land the Idris? Oh, well, they have to put... yeah, they have to put the Idris in a showroom, or they have... maybe, or they're not going to probably have it in any showroom. It's going to just be docked. Well, here's one of the the point defense cannons right here. These automated little guys will keep the ship safe. I just don't know why they don't add those to, like, most of the other ships. Like, the 400i doesn't have one. Kind of sad. Neither does the Carrack. I sure hope the RSI Galaxy gets one. Alright, see here, here's the cargo elevator for the 890 jump. Looks like if you could probably stack boxes about 4 levels high, maybe. And this, if the cargo grid extends across this whole thing, should be able to pick up an entire shipment here. Inside here, the airlock kicks in, cycles out the air, and then comes back up to complete the full lift. There you go. There's what I believe to be the gravity generator for the ship. Engineering panel. Now this is crazy. This is the jump drive for the 890 jump. Two engine rooms. How big the engine is. It's like rotating and making lasery lasers. We can pick up some NPCs? What the hell? How do you pick up the NPCs? Are you just gonna scoop them up, or are they just kind of walk on? Oh shit, escape raft. What the hell? Sure. Take me to the escape raft. Oh, yeah. We're headed to the bridge. Well, hello there. Oh, wow. One of those derelict settlements? Oh. Yeah, you're really good at picking up those folks. NPC went up the ladders and sat all over the ship. That is so cool, though. When they do that, I think they're just like, hey man, we're having so much fun being here. What's up, Ferk? Look at his cool new threads. He's got a new set of armor. It's green. That's neat. I don't know why I like going in this seat. Maybe because this one has like the maybe the turrets here are facing forward, that's why. Alright. Ready to go, Captain. Whenever you are. Self status here. Oops. Darn those buttons, they're like right next to each other all the time. You always put the exit next to the enter. Whenever they do that, it always trips me out. Alright, Captain, we are reporting hangar bay doors are open and we are ascending into the sky. Here is the, oh, that was the bottom turret. As you can see, here's the 890 jump with the Meridian paint. It's like a really slick, dark silver with gold trim. We are flying over Area 18 at the moment. Just passing the Riker Memorial Spaceport. There's a control tower there. As Ferk ascends into the sky, going nearly vertical. Let me see if I can switch this up. No, I can't. I'm trying. He's going straight up, folks. Look at how the sun just like shines right over everything. Okay, let's see. I can do this. Let's see. Go like this, and then turn my head this way. Whoop. Nearly vertical. Nearly vertical flight here. Straight up. This ship has enough thrust to like get out of the atmosphere. I mean, it's got to. You know why? Because like you have this in the commercial. They've got people actually either embarking or disembarking from like a tower that was right next to like a large, like it was in the middle of the city and there was like a docking tower. And look at the clouds in the background. Wow. There we go. Alright, Ferk, which is your city of choice for any particular mission? Non-exotic ADP. That's the green one I got. You got a particular mission you want to do? Resource recover. Oh. So like literally fight them off. All right, we could do this. I think we can definitely win.
Hi, this is your first job with Arcorp, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor. I know you've done this job before, so just keep it up. Alright, later.
Yeah, let's go do it. It's too bad we can't like hire NPCs. You know, maybe if we could like pick up NPCs and then they end up like just kind of going into like the turret sections, and then you're like, oh, okay, they'll actually fight. There should be like minor rep with them, you know. If they're kind of friendly, then they'll actually fight for you. Okay, here we go. Preparing for combat here. Preparing for battle. Alright, let's go. Okay, getting close enough. Once we get within range, we can switch over to SCM, get our shields charged up. Alright, loading into the turrets, preparing for combat. PDCs are kicking in. Getting into my... Go. Switching targets. Let's see what you got. That guy is just making it simple for me. That guy's dead. Holy crap. Woo hoo hoo! Making short work of these guys. I think we're cleaning up nicely here. I think you can, yeah, literally, couldn't you, like, you could just, like, park it, and then the ship would just kill all the bad guys while we're doing our work? Or is that, like, are those the reinforcements? Look at that. Caterpillar. Shields are at max power. Maybe I can knock out these guys' engines. I think we took out one. 160 to the rear? Shit. Look at them PDCs putting in that work. Rotation's too much. Okay, that's okay. It's not a full range. It's not a full cover. You put more power to the rear as less PDF coverage there. Gotcha. What you got back there? They are just coming around different angles. Oh, there's a cat. Gotta try and take out his cannons. Disable his guns. Damn. I would love to like disable parts of a ship and see how well that works. Raising front hangar. Okay. It's an impressive light show, that's for sure. I'm gonna try and disable the Caterpillar's guns here. Who? Who's? Oh, I think the Caterpillar pallet or something is complaining. He's like, I can't take it anymore. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't mess with us. Oh, look at that. The Caterpillar guy is kind of worried. Working on his guns. He's gonna lose those cannons, man. Maybe I can knock out his turrets. This is hilarious, Burke. If I have to, as a mission, this is entertaining because you can do a lot. You could be like loading cargo, and you give your crew members something to shoot at the same time. Yeah, you should have never come this side. Oh my gosh. It's quite loading? Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny, huh? It's like, oh yeah, no big deal. Just doing my... Yes, that's right. Wonder what that guy's shooting at. They're just sort of rotating around. Now, I wonder if there's a ship that has a good, solid 360-degree coverage for their cannons. I feel like some ships require, like, they really need... Oh! With the 890 jump and blew up. I think the Asperia guy, like, exploded. Are you okay? Saw some flash and some debris. It's based on mass, right? They're not really going to do any harm to the ship if they're too small. Alright, who's left? One of the PDCs is like really obsessed with like some other ship. One ship coming up. Slowly floating. It doesn't appear to be trying. I think we're in good shape. None of the enemies seem to be wandering in any purposeful manner. Okay, here we go. Caterpillar's back. He seems to be having like... He's heading straight for us! He's heading straight for us! He's climbing for the 890 jump! He's fallen off, he's fallen off. Wow, but he tried to go for it. Oh my gosh, that could have been bad. Oh, he's going for it again. He's making us... He's like really moving quick. He fell from the star lifter? Oh crap. Well, where'd that cat go? There he goes again. Copy. Entering more turret. Targeting. That caterpillar is definitely trying very hard compared to the other ones. He might be the last significant threat. But he's not really doing much. He's just sort of flying around. I mean, the worst threat he has is actually colliding. Here it comes. Trying to go for his turrets. Trying to check out his cannons. Starlifter's empty? Nice. I'm assuming like this ship is literally not taking any damage at all, and the shields are basically just like chilling. He's coming around for another pass. He's going for another gun run. He's not making any headway. I could probably blow up one of his engines if I target it directly. He's basically doing a circle strafe. Coming up again. Here he goes. Here he goes. He's going slow. I'm going to go for his engines. He's knocking one of his friends out of the way. He's... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is just a very cool light show. He seemed to disable it, and it's just there. Yeah. Here he comes again. Going for his rear engines. I think the PDCs are also attacking the station. Here he comes. Perk, have you ever like just sat here and just watched the PDCs just throw everything away? Here he comes again. They did take the... Eventually take out the 890 jump? Really? Why? Is it because, like, it needs at least one gunner?
Taking fire.
I think maybe, that was an endless Vandal Swarm. Oh. I'm just like wondering if like this is just something you could just sit with some popcorn and just watch. Like this particular mission, I think is just more fun if you just kind of sit here and just like man one of the guns and just like have fun with it. Because it seems like they're not doing that much damage. What about the actual cargo defense where you have like a large ship who's in trouble? Have you ever been able to succeed in that? Last time you did this in the center section got red because ballistics. Oh. Here he comes again. It's coming up. Blasting. Yeah, his shields though are not going down. So he needs like some extra work. I think alone they destroyed... Yeah, I think that's the only problem is that I don't think... In order to beat the defense, I think you need to either have a fleet... You either need to have a fleet or you need to have, like... everybody on a gun. Everybody has to be like on a cannon somehow. I don't know if we would win. I think I lost the caterpillar. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Oh man, I'm not sure what he's doing at that ship, but it doesn't sound good. And his front turret, man, it's taking a lot of damage. Here he comes, here he comes. Going for his engines. Oh yes you are. I figure if you knock out one of his engines, he'll just start flying like crazy style. Where are you? Where are you? He's above us. You know what would be fun is watching that as a guest on the ship. So like if you had friends, for example, and they were in the dinner lounge area of the 890 jump, they could see all this going on right now. Oh shit! Can't target his engines. But you know, in the Indiana, the only thing about the 890 jump though, like, did they change it so that they disabled the ability for passengers to sit down in the dinner chairs? I think. Tipping on some a dining area. Yo, let me go look. I'm coming to you, man. I'm gonna go look. Oh shit! I'm out in the guest lounge right now. Let's see. The restaurant is over here. This ship is like the only one that has like some appreciable windows, at least. I think in the main atrium has like the best view because it like points out upwards. The seats have oh, you have pictures of people like. Now let's see if I get into this other seat. This is probably the missile section, though. Alright. Power on. Power on. Remote turret on. Oh, this is missiles. Huh. Goodbye, NPCs. Give me your nearest one. Damn it. Okay, looks like missiles won't work for that. Bar seats are fine, but the dining room, oh, there's no interaction. That sucks. Putting... Let's go. What do you got? What do you got for me? Who is moving? I see it. I see it. Going for his rear engines. He's flew over. The smaller turrets, man. They don't quite have the appreciable power. Possibly the best one. Actually the best view, best place to shoot that caterpillar is, I'm running to it, just to the, let's see, not this way. Shit, I'm lost. We gotta go, one level. No, no, no. Damn, I'm always lost. Hangar. Go to the hangar. Hauling elevator. Okay, here we go. Go to the hangar. Hangar access. Oh yeah, the front man turret. That's the one. I'll take the one in the middle. Holy shit, what do you got back here? I'll take the center turret. Alright, good, 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 good. There's a button here for, like, change fire mode. There we go, switch fire mode. Here he comes. We're hitting him hard.
God damn it! Get the fuck! Not that kind of shit!
That guy's tough. Alright, he's coming around. There he is. Nope, he's definitely likes to stay on top. We're doing okay. Health is at 90%. But that guy's taking some damage. I see him, he's coming up. Going for engines. Whoa, he's done. You think he's got cargo? What do you think, Ferk? Maybe that guy's carrying like a couple hundred extra SCU of like corundum and everything. It's a caterpillar. You can go to scan mode and like check it out. That was pretty epic, dude. Who knew that cargo stuff could be so epic? Oh my gosh, the front hangar. You went and did this? I forgot there's this also. I thought you were gonna go take it through the back elevator. Forgot about this hangar up top.
One thing I did learn is that there is an elite. So you actually have it. Yeah.
Is there a cargo grid here too? There are some cargo grids on the sides. Ah, okay. Neat.
I could go mad.
play some hoops back here, man. They need to have does CIG have any like basketballs or anything in the game? Maybe they should add some so they could test them in the 890 jump hoops, you know? We can try for some of those protect missions. I don't think it's gonna work though. Because we remember we were in the Star Lancer attack and we didn't do very well there either. And the Asgard. And those were, well, I mean, the Asgard is not a gunship. The Star Lancer attack is supposed to be a gunship. But I think it's meant for, like, big, like, capital ships or something. Like, maybe it needs to be... Maybe it has to be something like a hammerhead. Alright, let's go check out what the Caterpillar's got. I do see a little bit of damage on the outer hull. I see it. I'm accepting. Let's go check out what the cat's got. Why is my hood up above my head? Alright, where'd the Caterpillar go? Okay. Oh! Oh, never mind. Switching tracking. Contracts.
I locked it, I locked it.
Tracking. So, are we gonna? Should we use the big guns or the maybe the big guns hit better? It's just that you know, the big guns hit better, but I don't know if we need if rate of fire is a thing. Yeah. Are you so you're taking the center line lower tower lower gun, and I'll take the front one? Maybe it's the big guns that actually make the difference here, not the smaller repeaters. I should make my way there now. I'm heading to the front then, I guess, right? What the fuck? Open door. What's the fastest way to get there? Let's see. Take the elevator. Hangar. Copy. Going now.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Alright, hold on, man. Just hang in there. We're getting into position now. Oh shit, there's a box in the way. I think Ferk is positioning the ship so that he can give you good coverage while we all get into place. Heading up to the turret. Heading in the turret now. Preparing for combat. Here we go. Targeting, let's go. One down. Switching fire mode. Shit. Engaging. That guy's dead. Switching. Shit. Switch gyro mode. What the fuck is the button for switch? Increasing sensitivity. God damn this control system. Fuck it. Fuck. One down, another one down. Next, nearest one. Wow, that gets a big boy. But he's getting hammered too. Good. No shit, Sherlock. That's what we're here to do. I think it's working. I think this is a good strategy. Where?
Support about now.
Next, big boy. He's underneath. You should be able to see him. I think you guys you're tearing it up. I can see all I see is blinking around on this guy.
I'm heading out.
Boom! You got him. Good job. There goes the Herc.
Safely delivered to us. Wouldn't have made it without you, so thanks. Hopefully we can work together again soon.
Oh wow. It is doable. Yeah, we just have to use the big guns. So I wonder, like, if we were to do in a Star Lancer, you would have to use like the size 5s, huh? Not the repeaters, but the actual big guns. Yeah, I saw that. It was like, whoa! It actually did leave. Wasn't there one where they actually come out of a hangar? Those are different missions. That's not resource drive. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do one more. Like, make sure we get good practice. At least now we're in position. Too bad we can't. CIG, where is the NPC crew? I want to get some crew in these turrets, man. It's almost like they want to have like an NPC hammerhead. Where can you find like an NPC hammerhead? Maybe you can bring him around to do the resource drive. Oh, okay, Foxwell. Any actual reputational rewards for doing Foxwell? I'm trying to figure out how to do. I should be able to switch gyro mode. Okay, where's switching fire mode? Power off. Okay, I got the mission.
Hi, Altiana with Arcorp was just calling you to say. Sorry, totally blanked on why I called. There's too many things going on. Anyway, if I remember, I'll calm you back. Sorry, good luck with the contract.
There you go. E should be the gyro. Okay, I fixed my fire mode. I usually go with like staggered mode, so I can just keep a constant stream of just blasting on the guy. And eventually I will figure out my headphone situation that I've got going on right now. I don't like this at all. I've gone through how many headphones now? There's too much latency in like the sound going through the gaming PC, through capture, and I'm sharing my microphone from the streaming PC to the gaming PC. So yeah, my headphones are connected to the streaming PC, which is receiving the audio from the gaming PC. So there's a noticeable half-second lag. So I want to use the gaming PC's audio, but still hear alerts from the stream PC. So I might do something where I just put the necessary stream alerts in a browser window and I route that through like a different audio channel so that only I can hear it, but it doesn't go to stream. Alright, I am in position and ready to go. I think we got this. We got this, Ferk. Because I do miss my gaming PC audio. It's like literally Sennheiser 50, what is it? It's like a 50 millimeter, I got 50 millimeter Magnus, man. It's good, solid audio, and there's no latency if I listen to there. Get good positional audio, and I think I can route it pretty easily if I do it right. I have an audio mixer. I use Voice Meter Banana, so I'm ready to go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. What you got, boy? What you got? I'm ready to. We're ready to fight.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Okay, we got you. We got you. Who's my nearest dude? You? All right, you're dead. Boom, 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 boom. All you're gonna hear are the sounds of these rounds from your home, buddy. Like that? Boom, boom. Nearest guy. Oh, I don't shoot the caterpillar. Got it. Boom! One guy's dead. Got another one. Got another one. Let's go. Recharging. Looks like a 400 eye. Preparing fire upon this dude. Oh, we see a caterpillar. Got another one, got another one. Let's go. Another one of these vanguards. He's going for it. He's going for it. Nope. Caterpillar, I see him, I see him. Whoa. Another one down. Good, good. Watch out for friendly fire. This guy's gonna go down. This 400 can't maneuver fast enough. He's gonna die. Boom, he's dead. Five and T. Five. Where do you got? Nearest enemy, nearest enemy. He's off the bow. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Get the boom, boom. Let's go, boom. Going for subsystem targeting. I've always thought that maybe subsystem targeting actually hurts them more.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Bro, I am doing that right now. Oh shit! He went behind the asteroid. Cleaning off the fluff here. Going for the cat again. He's stuck behind the cat. He's like going for cover. Interesting. Going for his engines. Watch out. Friendly fire, friendly fire. Avoiding.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Copy. Out of my field of view. No joy, no joy. Angles are below us, or angles are above us.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Elle here with an update.
There's the cat.
See you. That cargo made it to Argos safely. Thanks for the hard work.
Oh shit! Did he make it out alive, or did he just like collide with something? He's trying to get out. He's kind of stuck on the side of the ship. Oh, he's maneuvering. There he goes. It's kind of dangerous to snag on something as a caterpillar. Looks like there was a lot of debris here from other ships. There was a Drake cutter. You got like a Reliant. Yeah, let's pick up some NPCs. Dead cat, caterpillar. You have 20 med pens. We're gonna. So, what do? Do you like have to kill a couple of them to get the NPCs to get on? Or we just have to like knock them out, right? Knock them out, take their weapons. Alright, I should have, let's see. Middle mouse? Okay. If I pull out my pistol, it should be the med... Yep, I got a med gun.
Let's go.
Let's go send the landing party to them. Three minutes and 33 seconds, quantum jump. Okay, gotcha. Sounds like Hurston. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, we're at the pool. Does the pool look any different? Pool looks the same. Here we are, in the middle of quantum travel, heading through deep space towards what is possibly Hurston or Microtech. Someplace that has derelict camps waiting. Because we know that rather than live in the shantytown that they reside in currently, they want to join the adventurers aboard the 890 Jump. And we have cookies. They're independent civilians, as per good old verse guide. They were unarmed. Okay. So basically we knock them out, and then they should probably cower in fear. But don't worry. We're not here to steal anything. We're here to liberate you from your boredom and take you across the verse in a cruise ship. I mean, Why wouldn't you want to leave your home and family for a chance to live it up among the stars and possibly de-res when we spawn out of the game? So, but what? Basically, you lower the hangar, and then you just scoop them up, and then they just sort of walk aboard. As long as they stand on the elevator platform, is that how it works? Or do they just literally get on? Or just get them onto any elevator and they should be able to navigate aboard, correct? Oh wait, we knock them out, right? We knock them out then and we just kind of tractor beam them into the ship and then we wake them up. Sometimes they walk aboard the Ursa. Well, you know, sometimes you run into those NPCs that just actually want to have a good time. And they're willing to do whatever. So we're ready if they get rowdy. If not, you know, we'll let them come aboard in peace. With the Ursa, they have only done this for you at distribution centers. Ah. Oh, we're out of quantum travel. Looks like we're above Microtech. And above Microtech, there's going to be some derelict settlements, possibly nearby. I'm gonna go sit in this chair over here. Wow. Look at that view. With these, you try to use furniture to have them sit down and then tractor beam the furniture, but they only walked around the furniture. Oh, man.
Hey, we got it.
Okay, it's going to be somewhere on the moon side. Sounds like this is going to be one of those... We're going to do a forced relocation with using the middle mouse button, right? We're going to use middle mouse button diplomacy. Ah, I saw the little thing of water, and I think I know which one this is. These guys have a great lake and fishing accommodations. And up until recently, they've gotten, like, accustomed to frequent kidnappings. Approaching the lake now. Harper's Point, got it. Harper's Point has a great lake and there's a river that leads up a hill. It's one of very, very few bodies of water on Microtech. And heading 335 to Moreland Hills that has no marker. Oh, is that like... Is this like a, just sort of a stop-off at which you turn the ship and go somewhere else? So we're actually getting here to go to a... Okay, so now 335. Heading 335 to Moreland Hills that has no marker. Okay. So below us is Harper's Point. Then he turns the ship to Heading 335. How come this chair don't have a compass? This makes for like an actually a very useless co-pilot seat. It's like, helm, take us to 335. I'm like, where? Where is the compass? There's no compass here. 335, make it so. Frick, all we need now, man, are like, we need like drinks and passengers like living it up. I wonder if you like put stuff around the NPCs like food and drinks, would they act? I wonder if they would like hold it and eat it or whatever. But above all, like, how do you get NPCs to, like, not fly out of your ship during quantum travel? Do they have to be awake? I think, is that the thing? Unconscious NPCs are the ones that fly off, I think, huh? Unconscious or dead ones, they just disappear from your ship during quantum travel, I think.
You were God. Yeah.
It's like a percentage of them they just go poof in quantum travel, yeah. Traveling in the 890 jump. Looking for an unmarked NPC settlement where they probably too have a spate of unexplained kidnappings. Does this place have a name? It's probably in the verse guide, huh? Moreland Hills. Ah, okay. I wonder how any... Is it is it like a settlement that maybe was named in a particular mission and that's how people discovered it? Unfortunately, like in the star map, if you zoom in just enough, you will not be able to see anything because the star map is weird. You zoom in close enough and then everything just disappears. And you... I wish you could... shit, see? Star map is still kinda... yeah. Uh-oh. I hear the crazy music. I hear bad juju music. Oh my god, these headphones hurt my head. It may have had a quantum marker. Oh, when they first established it, gotcha. See, if I need content from CIG in like Star Citizen, I would love to have. Oh, I don't know. You could take the MTC and then load it up with like camping supplies, right? Make camping supplies something like tents, cots of some sort, picnic chairs, and then you know, some roads and some POIs which either have a gathering of animals or things to see. Spread those around the verse. You know, if you guys have enough entity count to like put in hundreds of dungeons, you can put areas where you can have congregations of animals or whatever, or like interesting handcrafted locations around the verse with a collection of trees or natural features. Who knows, maybe that's going to be part of like Planetech V5. but allow us to gather and you know, use our camping stuff around there. Make, you know what? Make picnic grounds. You should have like settlements that are off scenic points that have like areas where it's flattened off and it has like a scenic view with seating, or not gonna say shelters, but make little bed and breakfast type stuff. Put a little cottage here and there with NPCs that actually live their lives. Not just dungeons, CIG. I didn't really sign up for a Dungeons and Dragons kind of thing. If I wanted to play in like underground dungeons full of death and mayhem, I'd be playing Diablo. Here, I want to see little civilizations, little communities. You know, like fly around, visit people, say hi. Even if they're derpy NPCs, they just go, "Hello, I've been wondering about taking a cruise. Sounds good," you know? I'd rather sit around with guys like that, like looking over a lake, than go in a dungeon. Hey, what else? Make sausage and bread again? How did auto... What? I said make Star Citizen great again. Make sausage and bread again. Unas, it sounds like you're hungry. Maybe you're really looking for a sausage and bread breakfast again, because it's breakfast time. I know you can do like a scan. If there were only things we could like drop off that persist, I don't know, that have like maybe a oh, I don't know, like a 3-month LTP type of thing. Like they have a 3-month expiration thing. So you would have like droppable markers that you could put anywhere in the verse, and they would persist there for at least one patch. Then you could like put things places and then be able to go visit there. It would basically be like a portable quantum marker. And then you could visit there for a certain amount of time, you know, like it probably has like a decaying battery. Allows you to visit certain spots. Okay, I am seeing like POI markers that could be like Maruk, Copion, or maybe maybe they're like minerals. I don't know. Unas, what would you like to see? "15 kilometers away? Great. We're almost there. Somewhere around these mountains. We should see lights soon? Okay, good. We'll take a look. I'll keep an eye out for that. Within 15, yeah, within like 10 kilometers, you should be able to spot it. Anything with lights. Nothing so far. I'll just pan across. Maybe we'll... Oh, I see something down there. Below us, I see lights. Very faint. Wonder where that is. Is that it? 2 small areas of lights in the middle of nowhere. You know, like who Who like decided, you know what, I'm gonna pitch camp right here. What is that? Is that it? How the hell did this end up here? Like, yep, there's a, oh yeah, there's a farm or something. Farmlands and I'm not really sure what is going on down there. They're either having a rave dance or a light show or fireworks or a gunfight or something. It's a nice little town. They're probably seeing their first extraterrestrials right now. They're probably going, what is that? Gertrude, I think it's the aliens. The aliens have come for us. I never thought I'd see the day when we see a spaceship and they're gonna say, I'm gonna come take us to their leader, and they're gonna zap me in the brain with some kind of special death ray, pull all my memories. And they're gonna ask for the location of our secret treasure trove of vegetable garden secrets. Look at all the veggies they've got growing. This looks like an attempt to put like microtech, or not microtech, like pyro level settlements in Stanton or something. I'm sure, you know, they've always had derelict settlements in Stanton. We just, let's see, more rocks here in this patch. Yes, what else more do we need but more rocks? So I'm pitching the idea of like decaying quantum travel markers that we can use to come and visit POIs, and you know, they would just disappear after a few days or whatever. Maybe a few days. Doesn't have to be permanent. How do we want to greet these guys, sir? You want to go down the main elevator? Oof. I'm getting dizzy here. The farm is being encroached by rocks. The rocks are migrating. Alright, I'm sure we don't look intimidating at all to these simple folk. Let's see if it touches the ground first. Oh shit. Ooh, it's grassy. Oh, what's happening? What? What's going on there? Let's go see what these guys got. Wait, what? Main elevator? You mean like the hangar? Okay. Maybe it'll make it easier. Maybe it'll make it easier to like load people up if we get a nice large platform to put them on. I mean, for them to volunteer, right? To volunteer to come aboard on a pleasure cruise, right? Because this is totally voluntary. Because this is... Who wouldn't think this is inviting? I love it. We were like levitating for a second. Oh yeah, we're gonna need this to like touch the ground, I think. How we're doing on drinks. Oh shit. How is this going on? Is this too high still? You think this is oh, is this snow? Or is this dynamic snow? I hear it touching my helmet. Hey Bear Squish, how's the new patch? It's going great actually. It feels good. Wow. The frames are great. The freight elevators seem to be working fine. This is good enough for them? Okay. We got a little bit of dynamic snow, I think, coming in pretty soon. You can hear it, like, coming off my helmet right now. We're headed to go visit some of the natives in this unmarked territory. We're gonna go keep up with foreign relations here. What are we looking for, guys? What exactly is it?
Expect? Welcome, Sonny. Make yourself at home. Marry my daughter. You've got to remember that these are just simple farmers. These are people of the land. The common clay of the New West. You know. Morons.
Oh, here's one right here. Hello. How are you? You like hanging out in the snow? Look who it is. I think he recognizes me. Oh, there's another one here. Isn't that kind of cold for you guys? Man, it's starting to come down now. I think this is the first time I'm actually experiencing the dynamic snow in a way that I thought that's a little different than before. Before I thought it was just because there were flurries. Now this is actually snow coming down. Although there's not a single cloud in the sky? There's a store here? Is there a shop? Oh shit, this guy's like... This guy got just running. He's like, I gotta go. I buried my seeds down here. Oh man, my cucumber seeds are gonna go bad in the snow. It's too wet. It's just too cold out here. My vegetables aren't gonna make it. This guy was just like, I ain't tripping, man. Where I used to live, it was negative 20 degrees centigrade. It ain't no big deal. I'm just gonna walk around here with no jacket on. You know, if you just go to the fire, you just can stay warm. People just walking in the weeds, right? They got their they got smolts, man. These guys are living it good. Let me just grab one of these. Absolutely. Carry one of these. Bottle of smolts. And I'm just gonna sit down right here next to the fire. Exactly the kind of vacation we were looking for. Oh, I thought he was gonna like hold the bottle in his hands like while chilling.
Hey, how's it going?
No, it's like, you know, we're just kind of relaxing here. Can't take off my helmet when I'm sitting down, unfortunately. I am still standing until I'm sitting. See that giant cruise ship over there? Anybody here want to take a cruise? You're gonna love it. Oh, shit. What? Everybody's running in panic. What's going on? What happened? Did you knock somebody out? Everybody just scattered. Yeah, we can. Alright, who do you want to take? Who's the next contestant on The Price is Right? You want to come on a cruise ship? Maybe this guy right here. Maybe you'd like to go on a cruise ship. Well, that one has a mask. I don't think we got two guys with a mask. Alright, this dude here. Maybe this one here with the hat. Bucket hat. Hey, hey, no worries, no worries. You can have a good time, I'm telling you. It's no big deal, trust me. It's gonna be fun. Here, I'll show you. Alright, I got one here with a bucket hat. You getting more? We got a good sample size here. I'll put this one right here over in the pathway. You stealing people? Yeah, we're asking for volunteers for any you know, anybody who wants to go on a cruise ship. Hey, hey, where you going? Come on now, this is gonna be fun. A chance to leave the doldrums of the countryside and go aboard that. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got a full crew. 8 should be good. All right, I'll put this one. I'll put this one in the volunteer group here. Okay, and another one to add to the volunteer group. Let's see, that's 4. Oop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is it 6? This one, I think maybe there's like a server meshing line here. Because they don't, it won't transfer. Maybe you have to transfer them. They keep snapping back. Two of these guys keep snapping back to where you dropped them. Oh no, that's one snapping back again too. Maybe some of them snap back and some of them don't. So, all right, we'll take what we can get right now. I'm sorry. We'll convince them. We'll convince them in a very friendly manner that they should come along, right? How do we get them on the ship? Is it that we're going to use the elevator? I mean, I suppose if you were to do a regular cruise, you know, they would come aboard like the docking collar, right? But in the case like this, the crew comes aboard the elevator. Alright, I'm gonna place you right over here. Nice and gentle, don't you worry. It's gonna be alright. Okay, you're looking fine. We'll leave you there and go get some more of your friends to join you aboard the pleasure cruise, of course. Like I said, this is a voluntary pleasure cruise. Take you aboard the 890 jump. Snaps back for you. Okay, maybe it's like has something to do with like some kind of entity ownership. Okay, that one snaps back. Like maybe certain ones are owned by certain people. So what happens if I was to carry this guy, like... Okay, I can carry this one. Maybe it's the ones that you knocked out are owned by you. Or something. And it's kind of a weird... Star Citizen players have very interesting theories about how the games work. And I think maybe we're correct about all of it. I think we've got it. We are doing pretty good here. So far, so good. I hope they all are very happy with their new accommodations. What do you think? What do you think, Frick? Should we like revive them in like the... Should we revive them in like... Oh. Do you have to revive them on the lift? Oh shit, they've taken off. I thought we revived them when they're on board. Like I was thinking maybe we put them into like a stateroom. That guy just took off. Like I would say, let's add them to like either the center atrium or like maybe in the pool area. They will leave from here by themselves? They take the ladder? They do? Like, what if we put them in the, what if we put them, like, in the, like, the guest area? And then revive them. That way they can, they take the ladder? What, they take the ladder and then they go upstairs? See if I can revive them here? I can't? Okay. Well, let me go put them like somewhere where they're close by to amenities. Like I want to put them in a stateroom, so maybe they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm going to use the bed or whatever. I have a funny feeling that complex navigation away from their home is like too complex. Oh fuck, call elevator. And then what I'll do is I'm gonna hold this and then I'm gonna use the foyer. And then I'm gonna put them here in the dining area and maybe they'll like chill out in the bar. Chill out in the bar. Okay. I've got one in the bar area. Last time you did this, they navigated all the way up the ladder to all over the ship. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna revive this one here in the bar. How do you do this? You just use the med gun on, right? You have to go, or do you have to put it in like advanced mode? Right, advanced mode, and put it on. I forget which one it is. Is it like Resurga, right? Fuck, I have no idea how to use this. There he goes. She's awake. She's awake. Hey, hi, hello, welcome. Welcome. Oh shit, where's she going? She just ran off. She ran off. She's going, she's running off to, what the fuck is this? There's a door here, yeah. She's in the bedroom. She went into one of the crew quarters. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Let's relax, relax. This is a luxury stateroom. You've got chess, you've got sculptures, you've got a bed, you've got an aquarium with no fish. It's perfect. Do they ever, like, get happy after a while? Do they stop panicking? Okay, she's kind of moving. I'm gonna give her some space. I'll just back away. Maybe she'll chill out and she'll just start walking around. You know? See what she does. I'm just gonna keep away from her so that she has room to, like, think. Oh, now she's walking out. She's walking out towards the center. There she is. Let's see where she goes. I know it's like we're fangirling or anything, but you want to use the restroom? We got a restroom right here. She's going to the bar. She sees her friend who's knocked out. Maybe that's gonna really scare the fuck out of her. I'll try to revive this one. Oh, they're heading. She's heading for a drink. I'm gonna put some Resurgia in this one. It's not working. I think this one's dead. It says 0% status. Is that the problem? I think they have to. It says. I think my the one I revived had 100%. I think she wants a drink. All right, this one's. I think she's gonna be a med gun right click. I did. Let's see. Resurgia. I'm putting out whatever it means by 1 point. Or is that a timer? I'm not really sure what that is. It's not doing anything. I think she's alive. It says 59 BPM. But it says deceased. I think it's a little weird. I think it says deceased, but it says she has 59 beats per minute. So she's dead with a low heart rate. I think we need to... Okay, this other one is going somewhere else. We got anybody else? Let's go. Maybe we should grab some more. We'll go grab some more from the farm. This gal is taking the stairs. She's gonna go explore. Med pen? Maybe. Maybe the med pen will work. I think this Gwen's going to the pool. Or she's gonna go... Dude, if she goes to the spa, that would be sick.
Life been good to you recently?
Yeah, she's headed to the pool. She is going to the pool. Don't drown. There's no lifeguard on duty. Nope, she's just gonna chill out here in the pool room. Yeah, she's just reflecting on stuff. All right, I'm gonna leave her alone. So let's go. Maybe we should get some more. I think we left like 6 of them outside. So I'm gonna take. I'll take. Let's see. I'm gonna take the crew elevator down. And then I'm going to make sure it comes back up. That way I'm not leaving them a way to get off the ship. And then I'll open the big I'll open the big elevator just to load them up. Because even though this is of course voluntary, I just, you know, we don't want to encourage them to leave the ship. Oh my god. There is a giant cruise ship above me. Flying over. CIG, please get the audio engine working so this thing sounds gigantic. Holy smokes, don't crash. me see if I can pick this guy up. Is he still owned by you? Nope. That one snaps back. That one snaps back also. That one snaps back. Who else wants to go on a wonderful ride? You? Do you want to go on a ride? Maybe one of you. Who wants to come on board the ship?
Been up to much?
Maybe you. Donk. Donk. Oh shit, he ran. He did not fall. He didn't fall the first time. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I see him. I'm chasing him down. Where'd he go? There's a lot of NPCs here. I'm gonna find that one guy before he calls the cops. Which way to go? Where did your friend go? This is a nice place, actually. Guys are all hanging out here, drinking smolts. I think I see him. The guy just ducked out. I think he's hiding in the... That's not him.
Hey.
Hey. That's not him. It's not him either. Maybe you? You want to come on board?
Hi.
Bonk, bonk. Don't hit him too much. I think that's what kills him. Let's see. Alright, I see the cruise ship. I'm heading up there now. Oh god, get up. Let's go. Don't worry, man. We're going on for a pleasure cruise. Rear side of the lift might be close enough to the ground. Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna jump over here, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come aboard, and I'm gonna hold this guy in the air while I lift him. I have one happy volunteer. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think this one is gonna glitch out. So I'm gonna leave him there while I go grab. I think the other ones, maybe you have to get them because maybe there's some kind of entity ownership issue. This is a nice spot. This is definitely one for the 0 to hero thing. How long does it take to get here from Harper's Point? What is this, a pen? Things are looking up. In fact, if you look up, you're gonna see where they're going up. 5 minutes or less. So did you find this on Verse Guide?
I'm completely off stims. Been about a week now.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Days were rough, but I'm feeling a lot better.
You look like you're afraid to go. I'm trying to find somebody who probably...
Hey there.
Someone we don't have. Hey there.
How's it going?
Oh, just wondering if you want to come on a cruise trip. Let's go. Oh, shoot. We're blocked. Go this way. I think they had QT markers back then. Oh, okay. Right. You told me that. Sorry. Nice little tree. Oops. My bad. Sorry I dropped you. We'll keep you forward like that. There you go. Alright, I've got 2. I think the sun's coming up soon, huh? Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of them on the pathway. Check there. I can't pick them up, they just seem to snap back. So maybe you'll have better luck. They had way less rocks. The snow is still settling here. Okay, we've got 2 volunteers. And I think the rest of them are yours. We just need to you need to get them because they appear to snap back. There's Ferk. Let's run with him so we can. Oh, he's going for probably ready and go. I think you got it. He's flying through the air, and I think it landed. Yeah, it landed right here. Nice shot. I'm afraid to move him because he might like snap or something. This guy's twitching. I think he's alive. The rest of them are alive too, I believe. Yeah. Okay, and let go, and he's flying. He's flying. Oh, he made it. He's in the corner. Okay. I see this one coming in. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And let go. Oh, that one just... Yep, it made it. I don't know how you're doing it, but they're just barely on the edge of the platform. So maybe what you do is you let go maybe a half second earlier so that they land in the center. All right, keep going with that one. Keep going. Keep going. And let go. Nice. Perfect shot. You let go at 80. So far we've got 1, 2, 3, 5. We've got 5 of them. We're gonna get a full-on crew here. Here comes another happy and excited passenger. Oh, that one fell. What happens if I try to grab that one? Right, keep on going, keep on going. You got it, let go. Whee! All right, nice shot. We've got 6 so far. Ooh, we are literally the Martian invaders. I see another one coming in. Oh, and that one, I think, made it. I think. Where'd he go? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8. Burke is just going crazy, man. He's like he's gonna populate this cruise ship with like all the passengers from this town. He's like, this is gonna be the biggest pleasure cruise you've ever seen. Gathering more here. Did you get the ones that you had already taken the first time? I'm gonna get one more. I think here's a poll for all of you Star Citizen players, or any sci-fi fan. Do you think it should be pitch black at night, or do you think this is kind of cool that we'll be able to kind of see the night sky and a little bit of the terrain without it being pitch black? Let's see who I can pick up here. Can I? This one I can't even touch. This one I can move, but it snaps back. So... who else wants to come on the pleasure cruise? I know you guys want to. I know everybody here wants to have some fun up in the sky. How about you? Bump. Let's go. You're going to have some fun, I'm telling you. Don't even worry about it. You're going to be just fine. You're going to be just fine. Okay. Like I said, don't worry about it. Oh my goodness, I'm so terrible at that. Sorry. So what do you do, Ferk? You like... you go at like 80 meters? I don't know if I made it. I gotta check my work. I'm sorry. I gotta. Yeah, I think I went like 75 at that point. Oh, yep. There's my guy. I missed it by a few meters. Everything looks clear down here. No stragglers. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think 11, 12? 11 or 12? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got 12. Increasing our chances of success. I wonder how that our one NPC is doing in the bar. Okay, you got a bit more? Okay. I think that'll at least increase the chance of success that all of them have survived. We had like one of them that seems to be deceased, but maybe we will be fine with the rest of these folks. Who else we got? You want to go? I don't trust these ones that are just kind of already dead looking. Hello. Anybody? Who else should I get? Picking and choosing our alien abductees here. You. Fuck, what's happening? I hit the dude and I fell through the ground. What do I do? Do I Alt F4? No, I don't Alt F4. I respawn, right? I should just respawn. I think my NPC also fell through the earth. I see him falling. He's falling with me. Backspace to the 890? No, I don't have it set as my respawn. Alright, I'm gonna backspace though. Just make sure I got everything with me. I can't do inventory, but everything I have here should be equipped. So the only thing I'm gonna lose is my ammo. Oh, no, that's okay. It's okay. New Babbage? Fuck. Okay, where are you guys? You're on Microtech. Alright, so at least I'm in the same planet. So let me get my fastest ship and then I'll fly to you. New Babbage is the closest? Copy. I should be able to do quantum travel to a party marker, correct? Alright, let's do this. Strange. Whoops. Recover large shipment. Oh yeah, we still have to like turn in the quest. Alright, let's get going. Where is this center atrium? There it is. Hey, the good news is, no longer suffering from being almost thirsty. Let's run all the way down to the lobby. Inventory. Nothing in my inventory, that's fine. Still have my tractor beam, still have my max lift, still have the med gun. Run, 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 run. Spaceport. Take me to spaceport. 30 seconds. Okay. You heard extra NPC dialogue like, oh. You mean the guys that haven't been kidnapped yet? I mean volunteered for the trip? NPCs are talking about Van Duel raid. What the hell?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now.
Yeah, I wish there was that CIG had. So it seems like there's like step 1, they have dialogue that has a lot of topics. Step 2, they get a response, but the response is always generic, like or something like that. Sounds about right, or okay. or I hear ya, you know, but then they don't actually, there's no response that's contextually a correct response. So somebody could be talking about a Vanduul raid, but the other person doesn't say, yeah, I'm really scared about that. I hope they find a solution or a way for us to defend ourselves. Like, only in the context of the resource drive do they have proper responses. But those are like a scripted, step 1, say this. Step 2, say this in return. Step 3, say this. Okay, arriving at spaceports. You remember the Derelict Outpost people talking so much? Yeah. Thank goodness for party quantum markers. And that's why, CIG, let us have temporary quantum beacons. Throwable, battery-operated quantum markers that last a couple days, a day or two. Or maybe even just a session. Oh my. Oh shit. What is going on? Got dead bodies everywhere. Alright, remind me, I've got a, I need to set my spawn point to the 890 jump. Where's my I don't have a hangar. Can I put a ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval. Vehicle selected.
Maybe I can...
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Okay, let's see if I have a hangar now. There we go. Alright, good. Everything's still here. I'll be there as quickly as I can. $19? You think we got enough? Alright, here we go, here we go. Engine on, flight ready. Where are you? Flight ready.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Ready to go, ready to go. You don't see the one that dropped? I tractored the ones that I got onto the lift, so they should be ready to go. The one that I dropped, I picked it up and I put him back on the lift, so he's fine. All right, preparing to leave. Let's go. Oh my god, the fix for the altimeter is so much better. It's kind of ridiculous how bad it was originally. Like, this altimeter sucks, CIG. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Alright, I need to find my party marker. Where are you? Where are you? Why can't I find you? I see ships, but I don't... Ferk, I see you, Ferk. I guess I just have to... That's not the way to do it. I gotta go use a... Is there a way to use a party marker? How do you use a party marker? CIG, you really need to fix these. Like, star map. Harper's Point, sure. Who's this? Is that you? I want Harper's Point. I want the guy that's icon. That pin marker in the upper right hand is under the diamond. Oh my god. They could at least make like an intuitive way to like point at things. And maybe not make them under the surface of the sphere. And maybe not make the sphere disappear. Okay, there we go. Close. The sunrise is coming, I think, which is good. But I'm actually closer to you than I am to Harper's Point. Or is that sunset? Can't tell. You are 37 kilometers away. I'll be there shortly. Be there in less than 30 seconds. Yeah, I use Resurga. That's how I revive them. Oh fuck, why is it showing up as hostile? Sunrise, yay. Alright, tell me if you hear me flying around. If there's any kind of noise from the ship. What's this? There's another light up on the mountain. There's another installation up here. I don't know what it is. It must be a tower or some kind of a... Oh, there's another village up on top of the hill above here. It's funny, it's showing you as a hostile. Razor's Edge? Oh, interesting. Okay. I love how the ailerons move. Oh shit. Why did I go out this way? Well, let's see if the elevator should work. Oh fuck. There we go. Looks good. Alright, I'm headed down. How are our guests? Oh, maybe I should go put myself... Maybe I should check myself into the, check into here, just in case. Regeneration. Transfer imprint. Got it. Going to the rear crew elevator. Is there a way to get there from here? Or maybe not. Yeah, 5 more? Oh my god. Let me see if I can get... It's kind of crazy they don't have a escape raft. I'm gonna go to a crew deck. Crew deck. I could have taken the stairs to do that. Crew deck to the... There should be staircase to everywhere, man. Okay, we're in the kitchen now. I take this to the, floor 2, yeah. Floor 2 to the rear elevator. Wait, where am I? There's a bar. Okay, there's the main atrium. Take it down. Take it down one staircase to the rear. And then call the elevator to use the crew elevator. Okay, now we go exit ship. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is a scene out of a horror movie. I don't know how many we have here, but this is gonna be a full... It's a full crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I can't, 6, 7, 8, 9, oh, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. At least 23. I'm sure at least a few of them are alive, which is good. 24. Yeah. You've got every variety you could think of. Last one coming. here comes another one. He's headed over here. Frick's got this one by the hand now. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, that one is, yeah, oh. Nice soft landing. As the sun rises. Okay, I think all of these are going to properly... Okay, that one. Okay, yeah, I think the lift will properly close and no one's gonna, like, fall off the edge or anything. This one was snapping weird, but yeah. Everybody is, like, pretty much within the edges. Should I raise the lift? Beautiful. Let's go. All right, let's do this. Going up. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see. Everybody's here. So far, so good. The physics are trying to revive them here on the same elevator. Okay. One more. I'm going to have my system set to advanced, and I'm going to put on Resurga. Hope for the best. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Yeah, this one's 98%. This one's alive. This one's 100%. I can't seem to regenerate it, though. Some of them I might not be able to revive for some reason. They won't do anything. This one might be dead. That one's alive. So the ones I can't... That one's dead. The ones that I dragged, I guess I can do. Got a whole party here. Let's go. They're just like, what the fuck is going on? Where am I?
Hey, how you been?
Okay, now they're talking. Perky, I'm surprised you're not doing this all the time. So, what would happen if you were to, like... Oh, this one's dead, though. Rip. Two of them are dead. Oh, I can get that one. That one's dead. And I guess the rest of them are just dead. What if you were to... What if... I'm not saying doing this now, but what happens to the ones that... Let's say they were unconscious, and, like, you literally gave them a weapon on their inventory, or put it on them. Alright, so I guess if we were to step away, maybe they would, like, path and find their way. Turn them around via menu. They all have heart rate, though. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Well, this one's face up. Oh, I see what you're saying. Hold on a second. Turn over. Okay, what happens now? That they were like 0%. Right click with the med pen? Okay. Med pen. Let's see. 5? No, 4. I've never done this before. Right click. It won't let me do anything to them. Oh. One of these people gonna actually move. Well, the ones that I'm looking at were like 0% health. How the hell did you do that? I'm like literally looking at them and... Are you med penning these guys? Yeah, I'm holding it right now. Right click. Right click. Right click. I'm pointing at your ass. Right click. Right click. Right click. In the butt. Come on. What's going on? Oh. I think I did it. No response, sir. Gonna go with the med gun again. This one's still at 0%. Switching to Resurgia. Still 0%. Okay, well, we got them on board. Is there any indication that we'll be able... Maybe I can lift this person out of the way? Nothing on this one. Alright, how do we get them to resume normal behaviors? We got a whole lot of them in one spot. How do we get them to stop tripping? We'll take all the bodies. We'll leave them in the engineering room. Maybe they don't like being around their fallen comrades. Yeah, you guys don't want to see this. All right, we put away our weapons. Now, all of you, you're here because it's a pleasure cruise. I know it doesn't look like it right now, but if you go up the stairs, all right, I'll put my stuff away. I'll put my stuff away. I'm not holding any weapons. I'll even take off my helmet so you can see that we're not like crazy aliens or anything. See here? We're just normal people. So... Shit, why is this guy down? This one has this one's like healthy, but he's not up. I'm switching to Resurgia. This one can be revived. The one that's on the ground right now. Oh, I got him, He's up. Like one big party for them. You saying you got you just moved them and then you were able to revive them after a little bit? How are you reviving them if they are like 0%? I'm showing 0 on them, so to me that's dead. Alright, this dude's awake. You okay, buddy? Alright, this guy is okay. This one's okay too. It's at 100%. It's just weird because the text next to the some of it just kind of shows it as something, but it says 0, but heart rate is normal. Yeah. Do you think he'll be able to? I don't know if he's going to be able. These two are going to be able to find their way out. How do you get these guys back outside? I can't rotate like that. These folks have not. Oh, one of them like died again. Why are they like they're dying, dude? They keep dying. Holy shit! What happened? Maybe they're dying of boredom or something. What is going on? We gotta get them. We gotta get them upstairs. They are not making their way to the lounges. They're dying of heartbreak. Shit. Okay, switch to advanced resurga. Come on. I think maybe they're, the fact that they're down here, maybe it means that maybe they're unable to, maybe their logic is confused and so they automatically shut down. So they need to be somewhere where they can interact with other things. I'm guessing. I'm gonna try my experiment back. Oh shit, it snapped back to where he snapped back. Fuck. Well, I think they path, and if they can't figure out what to do, they probably just shut down. This one is 100%. You need to revive this one. There you go. Okay, go somewhere. Okay. She knows what to do, sort of. Oh wow, I just saw them I saw them T-pose and die. Yeah, they need some kind. Oh shit, that one snapped back. Oh fuck. Maybe they die from stress. God damn it. Oh, look. What happened? Climbing ladder. Okay, good. I'm trying to get whoever will stay. Damn it. I can't get them to stay here. You're gonna have to bring them up. I'm gonna see if I could find... Did any of them take the elevator? Alright, you're gonna need to bring them up. I'm having a hard time tractor beaming some of these guys. Okay, these ones, they don't seem to respond well to stress. Maybe bring them into the room. Frick, I can't move that one either. I think it's just because there's nowhere to go down here. He's in the bath. He's in the pantry. He's hiding in the pantry. Yeah. Well, I can't get the other ones. They're stuck down there. You're gonna need to get those. You need to get the ones that I'm trying to track them and they keep snapping back to the floor. Yeah, unfortunately, we gotta bring them up somehow, so I will track to them. I will try. Again, I'll bring one up. And he's gone. Fuck. Try another one. Ferk, you need to do this. I can't do it. They just disappear. Throw them in any, throw them in the hallway if you have to. Throw them in this main hallway. Go into the main atrium. Go into main atrium. Don't stay here. Go over there. Shit.
How are you getting by?
Oh, we can... Fucker. Okay. Like, yeah, try see if you can put them in here. Maybe they'll go kick it in the lounge. Or they'll find their way to the kitchen. I don't know. If you can get them into the... Yeah, she took the ladder. Good. If we can get them to, like, the... If we can get them into the cruise area, maybe? Try this spot over here. Maybe in this hallway? Not the gun. Come here. Come this way. Over here. Man, you guys always go to the same place. Why don't you guys ever go on this side? Alright, well, I'm gonna watch this dude. Waiting for this lady to die. Man, she's just like stressing out. She does not want to do anything. Oh my god, yeah. Let me just take her. Okay. Fine. She's hopeless. She has 0 survival skills. Try this hallway, Ferk. Alright. Let's see where she goes. Where he goes. Alright, let's see. Which way would you go? Going... Oh, they're headed to... Let's see, gonna make a left turn? I bet you're gonna make a left turn. Oh, shit! No, don't hurt me! We're here to help. Ah, fuck. Spooked. Alright, let's see. Get up the ladder. Maybe we'll find you somewhere upstairs, maybe chilling by the pool. Yep, okay, that one knows where the... Some of these guys might need to... You might have to knock them out and then bring them upstairs. I can't seem to revive him. Alright, that one's heading towards the ladder. That's good. Wait! Okay, I think this guy's getting up. I think he's gonna head to the ladder. Maybe he's getting up. That one's getting up. We got two that are up. Maybe they... There he goes. He's going to the ladder. Oh shit, no, he's scared. Damn it. He started towards the ladder and then he freaked out again. Hey, Zico. Good game. The new patch, is it cool? Yeah, actually, but we're, sort of dealing with the patch in our own unique way, as you could see. We're filling up the ship in a very... full of some interesting folks. "30 seconds a minute when they calm down." Okay. Frick, I'm gonna go check on our passengers. I'm gonna see if they made it to the front. I'll go see. I'm gonna take the stairs, or the ladder. Oh ho! As you can tell, I can now look one way and look the other way. Ladders 2.0. Young lady, you can just follow me up the stairs. We're gonna head up, okay? See what they're doing up here. We got a couple of oh shit! A couple folks are cowering at the top of the stairs. Everyone is up now. Okay. We got one dead one up here. He collapsed on the ground. They collapsed at the top of the staircase. This one will not wake up. I can't revive this one. Two of them are cowering at the top of the stairs. One just ran past me. One of them is hiding... Two of them are hiding near the escape raft. One is dead. Or just unconscious. One is chilling in the atrium. One of them is cowering in a guest room. Unfortunately, none of them are hanging out in the main atrium, like chilling on the seats. So if we can get them to come up to the main lounge, that would be great. Or, you know, maybe they're at the pool. Oh, we got one dead guy on the staircase. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can get him up with some resurgia. Nope, I can't revive him. He's dead on the staircase. One dude's heading towards the pool. Oh no, one's heading to the bar. Oh nope, he's heading to a stateroom. He's just gonna go to a bedroom. Nope, no, he's just chilling. He just sat down before he reached the bar. Some of them went in the bathrooms. We got one guy. We got two dead people in the bar. We have one dead guy in the bar. This one's deceased. Well, he's 0%, but he's got 60 beats per minute on his heart rate. The other one is 100%, 60 beats per minute. It's almost like some kind of a life simulator. They're like The Sims. Oh, we got one dead guy in the dining area. Healing required. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. I revived one. Miraculously, I'm able to actually affect this one. The one in the bar I revived. She's walking out of the dining area. I wonder why she died in the first place. Wonder why they die. Maybe I wonder if the server's like, it just decides to not process them anymore. Okay, the lady walked into the bar area, saw two dead bodies, now she's scared. This gal is at 99% health. I know, I'm healing you. No injury detected. Okay, I'm trying to. Your core? Okay, you seem healthy now. Okay, the gal in the dining area is revived and she's now walking. She's sitting down in the bar. And then now she ran, like she was scared, like what the fuck? Lady, come back here. I feel like I've seen this on a sci-fi episode where people are like, it's like a thing where you revive like people who are dead and then they suddenly have this weird like their soul is broken or something like that, so they become like feral and that kind of stuff. Okay, the one guy that ran here is like cowering in the corner. But they're alive. Did you see the downed ones that were out in the that were out on the crew deck? Okay, we got one dead guy here. This one's like dead, I think. 0%. Maybe we have to move. This one, we got one that passed out, the one that was sitting on the chair. I cannot revive this one, but he's at 100%, 61 BPM. This like probably reminds me of like a Roblox game where you have to like hunt for dead bodies. This room is clear, no dead bodies in this one. I know there were some dead bodies around the crew elevator. No dead bodies here. Yeah, let's go. We might need to get off, and whoever survives, survives. Whoever dies, dies. One guy here, I got a couple of them walking around on the deck. We have one walking around on the... We got a gal who's just kind of walking around on the staircase. At least this one's chilling. Hopefully she doesn't collapse. Shit, that one's like... That one keeps snapping back onto the staircase and unconscious. The one who was on the stairs got scared all of a sudden. Yeah, you know what? The ones who are passed out are probably going to glitch out, maybe? But at least we, the ones who are still alive will stay alive. Hopefully none of them pass out anymore. Like, literally, we should revive them in the captain's room so they have some place nice to stay. Interesting. Okay, the dead one's still dead at the bottom. We got one that died, who was cowering a while ago. I'm gonna try and revive them. This one's at 100%, but I cannot revive it. Gonna try to save him by tractor beaming him. He's alive, but he's unconscious. I'm holding him up in the air. Alright, man. Quantum travel if you can, so we can get rid of the bad ones. I know, that's what I'm doing. I figure holding him up in the air might keep him from disappearing. Oh, one just T-posed and died. Oh, the one I was tractor beaming disappeared, and the one I was on the staircase disappeared. 3 disappeared. I'm stuck. I can't put away the multi-tool. Checking around. Looking around. Looking around the bar area. Bar area is empty. Dining room is empty. Okay, my multi-tool's back. Dining room is empty. Bar is empty. I think we lost them all. I'm going to the pool area. Spa is empty. Pool area is empty. Well, unfortunately, the one that was like alive for a second was like cowering, and then right before you went to quantum travel, he T-posed and died. And then that's right before you hit quantum travel. So that one was an automatic. That one was an automatic death or whatever. Automatically, he was automatically culled at that point. So we needed them to survive at least until quantum travel. So we have to be able to keep them alive until you get them quan travel. So it's the only thing I can think of. I don't know any other where else they would be. There might be a surviving one in the crew kitchen. Nobody in the escape raft. Going down to crew deck. That's where most of them were. That's where most of them were revived. Nobody in the hangar, rear hangar. Going and checking where they were before they go up the ladder. Going into the kitchen. Nobody in the pantry. Pantry's empty. Kitchen is empty. Coming out of the kitchen, going to the main front foyer, lobby area. The rec room, nothing in the rec room. Damn, arcade machine, nice. Going into the front hangar. Front hangar, nobody here. Density manager. Interesting theory, yeah. Well, the cargo boxes are all here if you want to turn them in. As well as my Adventure Titan. Or it just culls NPCs too far from their intended location. As a few patches ago, they went poof just 10 kilometers of all above the settlement. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a matter of like... I think it's a matter of just like keeping a few of them alive until you hit about 11,000 meters, and as long as the ones that you're monitoring are alive and then you are responsible for reviving them, that's when you go into quantum travel, and they should not... Maybe they won't disappear. They were downed? Yeah, it's theoretical. I will try it at some point. Oh man, that's crazy. That was pretty fun. Did we make it to New Babbage? Nice. Okay, let me see if I can take out my Avenger Titan. I'm gonna move this cargo out of the way so it doesn't interfere. Oh shit. Why does it seem like gravity is so harsh in this part? Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and raise the hangar. We're in a hangar inside of a hangar. No, it's okay. It's just interesting that this is possible. We went in a hangar inside of a hangar, and now we're going to go into a ship that's on top of another ship. As you can see, we're in a ship inside of another ship, or on top of another ship. The hangar doors are opening. That's funny. I could fly out, yeah. And there I go. Wow, look at that. That's like, how do you even describe that kind of experience? Like literally, I was in a ship that was inside of another ship, took off from that ship. Not even took off. I just took the elevator up to get on top of the ship, on top of its own hangar, and then you open the outer hangar for me to fly out. No, I didn't call ATC. I think you called. Did you call ATC? I think you called it. Wasn't me. All right. Okay, Ferk, I'm gonna call it for tonight. That was a lot of fun. Wait a minute, so you didn't call the ATC? I don't know what happened. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I accidentally called it. Maybe I hit Alt-N or something. Alright, I'm gonna just land on top of a roof. Yeah, thank you for the fun. Definitely we're gonna have to try that sometime. Maybe I'm gonna end up kidnapping some NPCs this weekend and experimenting with them. I'm gonna just land on top of I'm gonna land on top of one of these buildings and just sort of relax on top and enjoy the view. But thank you for the fun. Definitely need to finish off the resource drive. You want to make sure you at least abandon that mission before you turn in the cargo, or at least turn it in for ArcCorp purposes. Where are the rooftop landing spots? There used to be here. I'm not seeing them right now. Are they gone? Did they take them away? Yeah, except I have not found a single roof. Oh, there's one. Finally, found one I can relax on. Here we go. Is it Tywins or Twins? There we go. Twin Sandwiches. Wow, Twin Sandwiches must be a very powerful company to have their own corporate building with a rooftop landing pad. Yo, check it out. We'll be staying here overnight till it's time to go adventure again. Very nice. It may rain up here, but I don't know if it's ever going to snow. We shall see. Okay, Ferk. I'm gonna... Well, I don't think I can bedlock here. Can we? Isn't it near a landing zone, so we're not allowed to? Fly down. Let's see what happens. No, we're in a landing area, unfortunately. Dang. Oh, it's so hard to find a good place to stay. Okay. Well, Burke and everybody else, we'll see you again. If there's anything else you guys want to try this week, let me know. I was thinking of having a collection of other titles for the week. Helldivers. Battlefield 6 beta is over, I think. Strange bedlocking. This patch might be under a few... Under the maglev tracks. Yeah, if I have issues, I'm going to probably go about... I'll go bedlog near Port Tressler or something. What's wrong with bedlogging here, man? Why can't we do that? That sucks. Changes from patch to patch. I'm going to switch it to nav flight mode. I'm going to just go fly somewhere else. Alright, dudes. I will see you later. I'm just going to go fly up into space and bedlog inside a Port Tressler, probably. See ya! See you, Ferk. Just be way more open. I know. 07s, man. I'll see you later. Enjoy your evening. Peace.